Hello there, Dr. X. And how are you this fine day? Understandable. That is, I can understand that being some misery. Are you still being hit by a heat wave, though, actually? Ah, my condolences then. That is, yeah, ouch. So, last time this got started, uh, last time this started, we had ourselves this situation. Emphasis on this situation. And oh god, it spawned even more this time. Just to put it bluntly, I don't think there's any winning this fight. Too many, and I'm not able to re-equip, and I come in with the wounds of the previous fight. Which is really bad. And personally, just eyeballing it, I don't see how I do it. No mortars is really nice, though, honestly, but, I don't see how I claim victory here. To put it simply, the nomads are too beefy. And I just don't have the right kit to deal with them. Like a good firebomb absolutely would destroy them. Just I'm not allowed to get access to my firebombs given the setup of the encounter. Hello there, Lottaville. How's it going? Oh yeah, that's right. They changed how clarity works now. So that perk has just rapidly changed. So that definitely breaks a lot of polearm strategies, but it'll be interesting to see how that change affects. I just realized none of these guys have dodge. They just all have nimble. Jesus. So there's 3 assassins running around with 3 bombs. You know what? It's Craven, but we just don't have the right kit. We can make up for the loss later. I just have to put the lives of my men over a pointless cause. Or rather, not a pointless cause, but a pointless defeat. Pretty much. It's just not good for repeat business to have failed a contract like that. The Southerners raised their banner over the ancient city. Well, suppose that's it then. A Lottavo's snake in the eye says, if you mean by it, you mean there's no reason to see Duke Adolf on Summerwine about the end of the contract, then yes, that is indeed it. And now my relations with the House of Yellow have been permanently pretty badly damaged. Oh, now there's no more multiple move. Holy shit. And it still says they've got these cities, so... That's super weird. I have now a whole crap ton of movement options. And the worst part is, it's not because... Well, the South is kind of difficult, but it's just hard to deal with multiple high-powered groups. Noble War is going to be substantially easier in tandem. He looks cool, though. And I can hit him reasonably well. Interesting. Also, Elf's armor is screwed. Wait, what? How does... What? Okay, sure. I won't question it then. Must be something that changed with the armor variables, and thus, because it's an overflow. Yeah, it probably is what happened. Okay, that's 2 shots for height, and that went wide. Let him approach. Ezio took one to the head. Jesus, you are not in fine form today. 55 to hit of 59-57. Jesus, height. Not a good day for you. Not a good day for Glaive either. .51 miss. Interesting maneuver. Wow, that was incredibly unlucky. Hey, noob, how's it going? Wow, how did that not bleed him? Alright, I'll take it. That's really good, but still, I was like, ugh, that's gonna be bleed. Alright. Good meaty hit. There we go, he's stunned. Understandable. Hopefully they're not too terrible. You are incredibly lucky you did not just die there, friend. And now I'm tying down the majority of their ranged force. Alright, that should comfortably tie them all down for death. And here's comes where a whole bunch of them just start dying. Honestly, I don't need more ammunition for the fight. Death. Death comes upon a pale horse. And they're all dead. Actually, that fills up the inventory quite nicely. We can go back to the House of Red and go get us some better stuff. Or at least make some money after the disaster. Ludicrous speed. Okay, that's... Whoever put the Spaceballs reference in, I applaud you. Actually, hold on. That's gonna be a bit too many arrows. I'm actually incredibly well stocked on arrows right now, so that's actually a bit of a mistake if I sell them. Anyway, Cecilin levels up and gets to level 4. Ever increasing his capability to wield heavier and heavier armor. I suppose he inherits the old helm. That's not a bad squire, actually. Sure, I'll take him on. Oh god, his health pool. Oh god, that health pool. Oh, wow, that's not good. I mean, props to him for being brave. But on the other hand, holy shit, that squire's bad. The Gilder's gleam must be brighter than ever now. The Oracle has fallen under the control of the Southerners. Perhaps the Gilded folk will act the Thracian Crusade to help defend it, or maybe the old gods will need a bit of proper gumption in taking it back. Either way, the Thracian Crusade is still in the catbird seat for fattening its purse. A series of barks followed by mute growling interrupts your work. You leave your tent to see that the two war dogs, Chomper the war dog and Cujo the war dog, are fighting. They've locked jaws under the nape of each other's necks. A few brothers try to intervene, but every time they do so, the war dogs briefly separate and snap at the humans as if to say this fight is between them and them only. Let the hounds sort it out themselves. You like to stand back and let nature take its course. Once the dust settles, you step forward to see how everything shook out. Unfortunately, both dogs passed away. One of them had armor. Both dogs passed away. They died of bloodied fur clenched in their jaws, each of them sharing a sum of both victory and defeat. You have Krios of Berwick bury the bodies, lest their smell attract even angrier beasts. Did not know that could happen. Third Regiment has mortars and a champion among their ranks. That's not a winning situation for us. I actually want to kind of keep that soft, just in case I ever get patrol work again. 701 crowns a day. Jesus. My stocks of cash are rapidly draining. We're gonna need some work or else we're out of the job. Well, there's patrol work. 770 in advance, that's a day's work, and then 155 crowns per head we bring back, 20 at most. Alrighty then. I'll take it. Stopping at Windfest, the first leg of the patrol, you have the men rest for a time. You've more road ahead, so you figure out now is as good as time as any to resupply. Where's the... Oh god, that's a walk. How much food do I devour in a day? 28. Probably some food went bad when I wasn't looking. Though there is a town over here I don't think I've seen before. While taking inventory last night, Lothvos Snake in the Eye had a little too much to drink and ended up losing his shield. Sober them up, we'll talk this out. Yeah, that did not end up working out. Never been in here before, so let's see what this looks like. Well, the townsfolk aren't terribly impressive, but... how's the food prices? Good enough to see us the road. Ah, there's a camp, and where there's a camp, there is quite a few heads to be taken. Shall we, lads? Only 12 present? God, it's like night and day fighting the South. I suppose that's our veteran right there. Yup. That was a hit. That was kind of stupid to push it that hard, but whatever. Let true the arrows fly. He's still got a ways to go, and even then, he's incredibly fragile. Elf flips over, cuts true. I mean, he's trying not to die, give him credit for that. Didn't work out terribly well, but again, give him credit, he was trying not to die. Charge the damn line. Charge the line. Every head is a king's ransom that can be getting away. Ooh, Elf made it just in time. Nice shot, Glaive. Alright, pack it in, take it all, let's get moving. Yeah, nothing here that wouldn't be salvaged otherwise, so let's get moving. Brigand Hunter Group. Let's go. I need some more heads. How many war dogs did they bring? Holy shit. Task Force dog much? Hey, Lobos. And yeah, the barter system can be quite bonkers. Though I know they're fixing greed, or have fixed greed, so it's not as ridiculous as it once was. Gotta charge him down. They are going heavy on the bottom flank. Oh god, my sergeant. Oh wow. We've got 10 turns to settle the conflict, which I think is possible, but wow, sergeant took a bad hit. Jesus, okay, yeah, you went full econ and kicked all the ass with it. Oh, right, shit. Gotta reduce that range firepower so that he could get out. Okay, yeah, barter is a bit more nuts than I remember it being. Holy shit. Not the best use of Warhammer, but it is... It was good for getting us back into action. Here. You gotta keep running because holy shit are you bleeding out. He's gone. Oh, right, shit. That's not good. Oh, don't break my shield, you ass. That's completely unsurprising. yeah, with how greed is supposed to work, just stacking up the bonuses would be far better. If you're not really investing in that full econ, I can absolutely, yeah, you don't wanna. Is he gonna... No, he's gonna get away. How about no shield for you, good sir? But just having all your bonuses for one guy to have more money is probably a bad call. Oh, right, shit. Alright. Oh, wow, that Squire just got fucked. To be fair, I wasn't overly fond of him anyway, so... Oh well. The guy had 47 hit points starting. That's really bad. Poke. The amount of heavy ordnance we have here just guarantees his death. He's gone. Only one guy gets to live, and he's not making it terribly far. With how badly he got fucked up. Alright. That's all the heads we need for this patrol, so away we go. So, double question... Oh, wait, no, that's right. You said cultist, not peddler. I can only imagine how bad it would be if you have peddlers start. Needless to say, he's going to need some band-aids. That messed him up really bad. Also, I can see how much craftable I have now, which is really nice. There is, let's see. There is a warrior who is going to go down the path of using a heavy weapon, but I am specifically trying to curate some talent. I believe all the nameless just died. But to be fair, that Squire sucked. I mean, there's the Sergeant, but he's not a particularly great Sergeant. Would probably be better served polearming once we get a real Sergeant. So yeah, basically this warrior archetype who is all about going all in on heavy armor and a heavy weapon. Actually looks rather promising, not gonna lie. Fat, hesitant, 2 melee, 3 fatigue, 1 health. Alrighty. Welcome back to the team then. That works. Alrighty, so I should be able to get... Herb Craft. Then I'm gonna want Potion Brewer. Actually, I should probably give him a shield of some kind. Anyway, time to get back to Sonostrat. Undead Party. I will admit, that is not not the worst, but those guys being in the party absolutely could ruin some things. Oh, another bandit party. Jesus, that's a big party. Alright, Ludicrous Spree, go. You return to Duke Rolla von Benagar is met with curiosity. He's counting crowns, but before giving you any, asks how many heads you collected in your journey. After reporting 20 kills, he purses his lips and nods. Good enough. The man spills some crayons into a satchel and hands it over. That's convoy work. Oh my god. Yeah, we know that you're currently going through the Holy War, but could you, like, deliver something for us? I'm sure it won't end badly. Do you have mind over body? Yes, you do. Minor fatigue bonuses. You'd want initiative. Do you have nimble? Not the finest sword master I've ever seen. But... please let your stats be good. Please let your stats be good. 50 starting is not bad. This can work. Yeah, I'm gonna need that Inish. So that should be all the health the Swordmaster needs. Throw on Dodge. Throw on Relentless so that it doesn't screw him that badly. Underdog comes later. But for now, take heart. I join the field with you all. I'm probably gonna have to rely on a shield because no defensive stars, but yeah, I can do that real quick. Why not? Also, welcome to the stream there, Bullwig. He's kind of sitting in the back anyway. I probably should get him a hat, though. You are correct about that. Holy shit, how many hairstyles did they add? Oh, I must be glitching. Hold on. What if I was to go backwards? There we go. That works. But yes, I joined the front. Probably can just give him an antler tail. So I'm definitely going to need a level or two of fatigue to make this kit work. Alternatively, I could go with a long rapier, but not a rapier, the S-stock. But on the other hand, that would very much put me in significant danger. It's safer if I've got a shield. As much as I really like this thing. Oh, new job. Cultist infestation from Yeagsfur. Way up north. Not worth it. Shit. Oh, their stuff burned down. Oh well. I'll protect the right flank. Along the roads, your war dogs suddenly scamper off and begin digging into the earth. You're not sure why you don't recall why, as you don't recall giving either one a bone. A few moments later, and they're fighting over what appears to be a cloth cap. You interrupt the tug of war, taking the goods for yourself. The hounds whine, but a good few pets settles them down. Good boy. Hey, Geo. Well then, good morning to you. Bonk. Wow. That was a 17% and I rolled a 7. Sometimes good things do happen. Bonk. So most of their range core just gave up. Wait, no, that's not their range core, but their bodyguards. Try to see if I can't cut them off. Big bonk. Oh god, Noob nearly just got fucking torn to pieces. Shit. Thankfully you're not dead, but cut Achilles tendon, cut leg muscles, and an abdominal cut. That's pretty damn extreme for injury. Thankfully, you'll live. And the battle group is taken care of. Not a lot of high-value items, but it'll do. Paymaster. Shifting numbers is a fine art. By negotiating pay terms and usury, it is possible to drive down mercenary pay. Lowers daily wages of all mercenaries in the company by a percentage equal to your barter skill. This perk is only counted once per company. Heighten reaches level 10. And it's becoming a damn good switch. probably, now that clarity isn't, no, rotation's probably better, because I can then rotate in people who are, yeah, rotation would be better to get the archer out of trouble. You're fucked up beyond recognition. I will take your place in the line. Duke Dan von Sommerwein's laughing into himself in his chair. He's also got his head buried in his hands, like some sort of gesture hiding a giggle. Not the best look for a man. He turns to you weary-eyed. Greenskins are rampaging again. I don't know where, only where they've been. You know those signs, right? You nod in answer. They leave a large footprint, and I'm not just talking about their feet. The man laughs again, but it's a pained one. Well, clearly I need to do something about them. Are you up to it? 3,000 crowns to get the job done at Groenberg. Where is Groenberg? Groenberg is over there. It's gonna be a bit of a walk, but it's something to get us some money. Ancient priests. It's ancient dead runabout. Well, I think I found where our greenskins are. A dead dog, another. Sheepdogs, if you were to guess. Though the brutality it makes them hard to decipher. Their handlers aren't far. It appears they ran while the dogs pulled rear guard. Unfortunately, the footprints tell you that these farmers ran into greenskins. The dogs put up a good fight, and their owners a good flight. You're close. Keep going and you run into those bastards yet. Okay, so they went to the mountain line. Where the fuck are they going? Oh, gobbos. Been a while since I've had to deal with some gobbos. No, I'm taking this one out. I'm not capable of defending against range combat that easily. Nice, you just rotate into me, you fool. Those wolves are trying to go around hard. Elf is going to pin them down as best he can for the time being. Break him out of his shackles. Thankfully, Gobos without greenskin support are much easier to deal with. You're basically sending light cavalry in to fight an armor unit. It doesn't work the best. Now that doesn't mean they aren't a threat, and very much so. Elf could use a hand there, but in terms of how bad it could be, not nearly as bad. And there's still plenty, craveness. They're also annoyingly dodgy. Doggo gets sacked, unfortunately. Honestly, the wolf is more dangerous than the, Gobbo, if it is badly timed. Thankfully, all the Gobbos are dead. Plenty of loot to sell back in town. A stack of dead goblins is still not tall enough to reach the overwhelming height of an orcish berserker, and yet they put up just as good of a fight. A shame their efforts are wasted in such tiny bodies. Then again, if their wits and craftiness were fitted to an orc's body, by the old gods, it's a scary thought. Alright, we can redeem our reputation with Summerwine at least a bit. You return to Duke Dan von Summerwine and throw Greenskin's head on his table. He scoots away from it. Excuse me? Nodding at it, you explain that the foul things are dead. He snaps a handkerchief from his pockets and starts mopping up the blood. Yes, I can see that. That mess was meant to stay there, not be brought to my feet. Fucking sellswords. Your pay is in the corner, and hail my servant when you leave. Someone's gotta clean this up. Relations are still bad. I'd say I feel bad for the Brigging Company, but I don't. Okay, with cold, how bad are the prices here? Respectable enough. At least for selling. cloth sack. With a hat. Okay. Wow, they don't have food here. That explains a thing or two. I'm gonna quickly march over to the next town to try and get that food before we start starving. Oh, wow, that's some great prices for venison. Company eats well tonight. Anyway, to the church. Your Achilles tendon will heal in about a day or two at this point. Patrol work again. Alright, we'll make this work. Didn't mean to ever do it, but I guess I'm allied to the House of Red, or it's going to be my better shot. Kendrin! It has indeed been many. How are you? It's good to see you. You reach Idlewalk safe and, for the most part, sound. Oh yeah, shit, I need tools. I need a lot of... Fuck it, you sell dirt cheap tools. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Well, it's good to see that you are back. I've had some major ups and some major downs in my life right now, so I'm honestly okay. And I think that's the best I can really say. Oh, I can start creating goblin poison and Huh. Interesting. Ooh, cheap ham. Truth be told, it kind of took a major down spike recently, but it was my own fault, and I was able to resolve that. So, honestly, yeah, we're back on the upswing, and I'm... Oh, wow, that's a... Yeah, nighttime's the right time to engage on this. Holy shit, that's gonna be a spicy battle. Elf has reached level 8 and will get Immovable Object. You know what? That's rare enough as is. More melee skill is not bad. Wait, did I? Hold on. Yeah, I got that up, I thought. Did I literally have sub 50 then? Hi there, Pista team. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Lativo made it to level 15. Weapon skill, melee defense. We must go even further beyond and build more fatigue. If I can get even heavier armor, that would be... I really should be creating a mod list by this point for this, given all the stuff I'm stacking up. But the primary mod is Legends. Give me a minute. But yeah, I've got Predator for fixing problems, Stronghold, Davcool Rising, and Emo on top of Legends. Noob may rejoin the front. This is going to be a spicy encounter, but I think we got this. Oof, there goes all of his body armor. I don't think they need the accuracy boost. Hold steady. Those oh, those aren't even the master archers. Nah, there's more coming around, but oh god, they have a fucking sword master. That's gonna be a problem we need to fix real fast. Elf can scoop on in and take that high ground. Bonk. There's the Hedge Knight. Damn it. Yeah, he's got plate. He's got 320, 720. That's not good. Though speaking of Templar, welcome to the stream. You come in at a perfect time because you are still on the field and alive. He's taken to join the field. Well, the Goblin Crisis ended a while ago. Solid hit on the Swordmaster. He's not having a good day, honestly. Perfect shot. Need to watch where that hedge goes, because he can absolutely fuck me up at this low level. Ah, yes, the Goblin Tide. It ruins everything. Nah. How good are your defenses? 60s? Ugh. I could see myself getting pulped if I get in close with that hedge right now. I still need to build up my own defenses. I've got a 45, actually. No, not good, not good, not good. I'm just not ready yet. Ow! Before one can walk the path of mastery, one needs to be able to walk the walk. No, actually, if I can steal that kill, that would be really good for starting to build up sword mastery thingamajigger. Well, hello there, Satorn. Thank you for the raid, good sir. And welcome to this humble company of men and women. I do hope you are doing well. Understandable. Enjoy your dinner. What's stopping him? Oh, the monk? Just try to keep the hedge under perpetual stun lock. Died down one of the master archers. Hedge is gone. And it's Krios who kills the sword master. For there can only be one. Nah, these two should be able to handle it. Thankfully, Master Archers are known as Master Archers, not Master Badasses. This won't take long. Oh! He's trying to run. Unfortunately, his leg gets clipped before he has the chance to bail. Oh, that brush is in the way. I need the head, so unfortunately he's gonna just have to suffer. And it's done. A healthy pile of loot to go home with. Ooh, that great helm. That faceplate. Nothing else, unfortunately. I broke all the plate that he had, but the faceplate looks really nice, not gonna lie. Galen reaches level 6, and we will give him Berserk. Everything he could possibly need. Ow, ribcage. So, faceplate. Damn, full faceplate's nice. Unfortunately, with how your horns are, I don't think it shows off the plumage very well. I could take off your fencer's hat, but it just doesn't look very good. Huh. Oh, that's right, they did mention they changed the vanity layer, so it wasn't so, important. Oh, hello. No, no, no. Give me the caravan. Give me the caravan. Am I just naturally 56? Yeah, I'm naturally 56 right now. I need to get some fatigue so I can get some better maneuverability. More important to try to get fresh damage out. Bonk. pretty comfortably clipped at this point. Bonk. Almost dead. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was a little too close for comfort. Kind of hoping a fencing sword would do more damage, but this thing kind of doesn't do it for me. Oh god, the burning. Bonk. May as well get their dump. Oh wait, that's right. If all the enemies are dead, they automatically lose all their... Oh wow, that... timed that one badly on accident. Thankfully no one got hurt, that mattered, but that was definitely a mistake. Two mistakes. Very sloppy play on my account. Out of ammo, and quite honestly, I'm not interested in reload. Okay, what's in the box? Alrighty. Let's go make a profit. Count Regan von Harken is reading scrolls of paper as he welcomes you in. He's curious as to how many kills you racked up on patrol. You report 25, in which he comes his head and makes a small note on one of his papers. Nodding his head, he kicks open a chest next to him and starts scooping crowns into a satchel. He hands it over to you, and then, without even looking up, tells you to get out. Food supplies are holding steady. The armorer's got Jack. And the sword shop's got shit. No cultists, thank you. Oh, they want incense. Too bad I can't loot incense right now. Dust covers Luger the Wise's table, but there is a spot oddly cleaner than the rest. He gestures to it. That's where my gold talisman used to sit, if you couldn't tell. It's gone. You nod, it does appear to be missing. The thieves who took it should be easy to track down. The good thinkers in the night, those brigands, but they make mistakes aplenty during the day. Footprints, crowns ill spent, you should be able to track them down with ease. He looks at you with a stern eye. Do you understand, mercenary? I want my property back. I want it placed right where it belongs, and I want those thieves dead in the mud. Easy enough. Just gotta treat to my whole, busted rib problem. And away we go. Civilization is no place for a wild man like Agaloff, and he quickly proves it. Apparently the damn man went crazy while in a shop and trashed the whole place. As the story goes, he just walked in and started taking things, not quite understanding the social norms of paying for goods. The shop owner then came after him with a broom, trying to shoo the man out of his store, believing the broom a monster. The wild man proceeded to go completely crazy. Judging by the reports, it was quite the commotion, up into including shit throwing. Now the shop owner is in your face demanding compensation for the damage done. Apparently he's wanting 732 crowns. Behind him, a few town militias stand with very watchful eyes. Fine, the company covers the damages, but Agilov pays it off. Surveying the damage, you agree to compensate the businessman, but this isn't your fault, it's the Wildman's. You dock his pay. For some time to come, the mercenary's earnings will be halved. Furthermore, you take what earnings he's made and hand them over to the shop owner. It doesn't even begin to cover the damages, but it's a start. One man is left happy, another is quite disgruntled. You tell the wild cretin now that he'll think twice before smearing shit all over somebody's walls, but the wildman doesn't seem to understand you. He just understands that the gold he once owned has now been given to someone else, and he eyes his departure with sadness and bottled anger. Don't look at me like that, you know you did. You catch brigands tracing Luger the Wise's property to what appears to be a necromancer. Maybe he wanted to cast some vicious spell upon the house. In some light, the notion doesn't seem all that bad, but the man's paying you for a reason. Prepare to charge. Okay, my ribs are fine. Good, then I'll take field for this one. We've got another hedge knight on the field, which means more high-level loot. And another faceplate. Oh god, the hedge knight is a shield. Means clipping him with ranged attacks is not going to be the easiest. And he's in full plate, too. On one hand, I'd love to claim that shit. On the other hand, I don't think that's happening. Oh, right. He's coming into battle unhappy. Steady. Steady. Right. We do have to push in, but slowly. After all, that hedge makes life very interesting. If I could snipe the Necromancer from back here, that'd be great, but I don't think that's happening. Unfortunately, Necromancers are very comfortably behind the line. It's just how they do, really. This is a point where I'd really love some cleavers, but unfortunately, the South killed all of our cleavers, so, not a whole lot we can really do about that. Goodbye. Ah, he got his neck clipped again. Close the distance, and let's push in. God, they keep trying to shoot at my sergeant. That was a massive morale checks for everyone and their mothers. I'm actually right in range to also be able to next round, clip the Necromancer. And if we can clip him from here, that reduces a lot of fight time. Honestly, that works. Keep pushing in. Hedge Knight is down. Nice, and even the Necromancer's feeling the sting right now. Not really a helpful shot. Not sure why I took that, but whatever. Necromancer's dead. They're all panicking at this point. They are firmly not having a good day. Wisely, Duck Dodger decides to not stay here. And it's over. Those who stole the golden talisman are dead, and thankfully you were able to find the item itself. Luger the Wise will be most pleased with your work here. Well, here you go. Luger the Wise is resting his legs on two dogs, each one passed out on top of the other. These beasts could rip out my throat, yet look at them. How does that happen? I didn't even train them. Someone else did. I'm a stranger to them, yet here they are. You place the artifact on the man's table and slide it across. He leans forward, takes it, then places it under his desk. When his hand returns, he's got a satchel in hand. He tosses it over. As promised. Good work, Sellsword. Get that neck treated up pretty quick. Actually, I'll head to Windfest. Check out some of these longer out jobs. I don't want to do beast hunts right now. I thought there was a place nearby that was around here that I just never been before. Alright, up the north we go. No one really of talent here. Another brigand hunt. Why not? I'm gonna assume that's the correct path right here, or I hope it's the right path. Yeah, there it is. Ah, the thieves are quite human, a simple crew of vagabonds and brigands. They arm themselves if you order your men to attack. Oh, that guy's got a leopard skin. Interesting. Now hold it steady for the round. Very lucky ducky. Yeah, Elf, you hold it steady for the round. Bonk. Probably should have closed the gap. Oh well. I can still come out of the dark quite nicely. Wow, his head just got bonked real hard. Unfortunately, there goes most of his armor, from what it looks like. The leopard skins might be salvageable. Sec. Oof, 79 miss. Well, the solution is, if he unbonks, bonk him again. He's gone. Why can't I... Oh, there's a bush in the way. The deadliest of all cover. A bush. Yeah, they're just gonna run. Minstrels are extremely hard unless you charge them, and there's no real point in doing that. Yep, we got the leopard skins, except we don't actually keep them. Wait, I did smart loot, right? Why is it saying that that's more valuable? I want those leopard skins. The battle is done, and the gold talisman was easy to find among the corpses of your enemies. You should probably return to Salsico of Salzbrick for your just reward. Noob the second levels up. And actually, good question, Noob. Halberd, axe, greatsword. I mean, you did have a very distinctive skull tower. But yeah, polearm, axe, or two-handed sword. I also need to make the same decision here. Now I can respect a good polearm. And I need to decide what I want for my weapon. I could go greatsword with this fantastic greatsword that we have, but I don't think that'll be the case. So polearm it is. We'll need to readjust your positioning on the line then, once we're in a comfortable place to do so. Falsico of Salbrick's resting his legs on two dogs, each one passed out atop the other. Oh, we've seen this one. Just recently, in fact. What are the price of tools down here? Very reasonably priced, I must say. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Then we head over to Gripplefest and try to get ourselves a southern, not a southern contract, but more southern fighting. Well, the ancient city's flipped at this point. Mortar, a few assassins, lots of conscripts, engineer. It'd save me on a lot of fat, but I do not really have good melee defense. Which really sucks, because this sword is awesome. Definitely for you, take that new polearm. Now you have a nice leopard skin. I think I will stick with a one-handed sword. I can adjust later if need be, but one-handed sword mastery is probably the way to go. So we're starting to get some nice face plates for the party. Oh god, you could do with a much better chain layer as well, or better one layer. Do I feel like fighting this? Some nets probably wouldn't be uncalled for, but the problem is I don't really... some of these people had bags and pouches, but... That really shouldn't be your job. Oh, wow, okay, so it's not even really a choice. They just want in on our ass. Thankfully, the South does lack ranged firepower, unless it's a mortar. I will say, he looks fucking awesome. Yeah, speaking of guns, the fucking power of a mortar. Gonna take them some time to get that back up and running, so that's good. Good hits for effect. Well, yeah. They come from a city of wealth. You don't think they'll have the biggest bling? Throw a net on his ass. You lucky bastard. Throwing a flashbang. That should at least stall their advance. Wow, that stalled my own archer. Oh, you can still throw even... Okay, that's kind of ass, but okay. Well, I'm gonna need to find a way to get Elf out of there, or else they're fucking dead. There's not a lot they can do this round. They'll have to rely on their armor to save. Never mind, Elf just dies because that guy is fighting through his fucking net. That's something I really don't... Like, people say use nets, but I have never had any luck with a fucking net. Honestly. Oh, because shot. You know what? Not worth it at that point. And the sad fact is that what's also kind of super bullshit is the fact that, Elf had like 60 plus defense and this guy was hitting him through goddamn net. He's dead. These fucking assassins, seriously. Let's see. Considering one guy got fucking blapped through 60 plus net. Yeah, they're... Oh no, he's just fucked. He is absolutely fucked. His only hope is to move up and don't get crunched. Hits on a 30. Fuck off. Oh well. I'm pulling back. I'm fucked up beyond all recognition. Sergeant's dead. And you're in melee combat, and you've got no way out of it, so... Motherfucker, your defenses are stupid high. 95 miss, god damn it. And you don't have the stamina for it. I'm probably dead. Unless I can come up with some bullshit on how I don't die in the next 5 seconds. Nope, they just move incredibly fast. Fuck off. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Right. Oh, shit. Fucking footwork. Now you start highballing. Well, everyone with Rally the Troops is dead, so Krios might just legitimately run himself into death. Though he has extremely high armor, so it's unlikely, but he'll definitely waste a lot of turns. Never mind, he's running then. Alright. Okay, so Elf survives with brain damage, surprisingly. Agarlof, Galen, and me, however, well, Galen just flat died because he just got bled to death. Me and Agarlof, on the other hand, had their heads rolling 30 meters that way. You can't exactly walk off your head being beheaded. Oh, that fucking blows. Potion brewer. So let's see. That's another sergeant gone. That's a very good offensive. Fuck me. Can anyone inherit the position of sergeant for the time being? Zio could arguably do it, but that just ruins that line. We have no sergeants. Oh well, back up to town. That basically knocks us out of any participation in the Holy War because, yeah, fuck. Alrighty, I see and obey. Alrighty. Let's try to not cock this up a second time. I will say, though, nets are bullshit on high-level enemies. I have never been able to make these nets work out reliably. By the way, that was a Gosmer net, too, that he broke out of on the first turn. I almost want to say fuck it and throw some acid vials, but honestly... Get some war dogs out here since I have them sitting in the back. I really need to come up with a better solution for the assassins, though. Because they just come rolling on in. They can throw those bombs in melee or tied down. And they're smart enough to wait till I'm tied up in a melee, so that I can't really take full advantage of the fact that I can't really shoot them. Brain, sorry. Multitask fun. Right, that's why I stalled the hardball the first turn again. Mortars. Step back, shoot, step back, shoot. I don't have the fireball or did I just take all that off? Okay, yeah, I just took it all off. Oh, shit. The enter, yeah, it just stops his turn. That was a fat finger. That dog will barely hold them down for any length of time, but it's something. Oh, he had a fucking shield. At least he wasted his fire pot. Here comes the mortar strike. Once he rises shield, it's... Wow, he didn't rise his shield. Okay. Fuck it. Gotta make sure he's dead. Ammo restocked. You lucky son of a bitch. Okay. That sucked, but alright. I'm not sure how to approach this. I'm gonna go with getting the fuck out of here because I am going to get gacked with no initiative. You're taking hits like crazy. Not the best thing for you to do, but just be a brick shit wall that can't be penetrated. How the fuck are you not dead? Do you have Berserk? You do not have Berserk yet. Yeah, run away, you little assassin fucker. Not good. Noob, I really hope your armor can take it. Because I kind of really need it to. God, Krios is gonna fucking die. And he's got good fucking defense, too. It's not like he's a little fucking pansy. He's got the best tanking capability in the party. Drives me fucking bonkers. And there goes Krios, because fuck off. Where are you getting all this fucking melee defense? All this melee attack? I've got a fucking 70 and you're hitting with what, a 42? So that's what, at least 100 plus? Assuming backstabber, so take off. No, 80's reasonable. I'm just bitching up a storm. I really do not like the South. Why can't I shoot? Alright, whatever. And that was 3 misses. Damn it. Probably the bush, yeah. Wow, how did I actually manage to get the fear off twice? What, the sword staff? That's its ult ability, but the sword staff absolutely does that. And to be fair, once you have a sword staff, you can do the same thing. Oh god, I'm gonna lose the special shield. Well, it served its purpose at this point, so... Geo is not gonna make it because he's gonna get hit with a mortar, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, I could rotate. Hold on. There's a chance. Yep, just rotate a minute and that will keep him alive from the mortar. I'm gonna let my archers be hit by the mortar just to give my guy down here the best. Nope. He's probably dead. Well, it's gonna be down to Glaive to actually land that shot then. Goodbye, Legendary Shield. It's unfortunate, but it's keeping Elf alive. The question is, how much longer does Elf have? No, he lives by a single fucking arrow. Damn it. Yeah, he wasn't gonna make it. He had to dodge 3 attacks, and unfortunately assassins are pretty fucking accurate. And Elf is struck down, not killed. Oh, you have no ammo, so Heighten's in for some shit. Yeah, you running into melee gets you killed. Like, without question. And Noob is dead. No, we're just fighting the South. I still haven't figured out the best way to fight them yet. It's over. How bad's the damage? Well, Elf survives with a maimed foot. Noob, Agaloff, and Krios are all dead. So, actually, we took an additional casualty this time. Nice. Different people, but still an additional casualty. Potion Brewer. Get Zio some extra defensive capabilities. Yeah, essentially for the most part. Kept the sergeant, lost the tank. Elf is basically fucked with that foot. I can try to make that work, but they're not running anything down in their life again. God, my front line's disintegrated. That's not good. Do you have taunt? You do have taunt. I can make something of him. Clubfoot. He has Battleforged, not Nimble. What the shit? Still have to abandon the South in this circumstance. He's scared of everything, but that score was not bad. Intelligent, health, resolve, melee skill. Mind over body, he does. Predictable, but determined. But her prices here, pretty good actually. Well, we definitely have a lot of new nameless lads here. And he's got Nimbles, so with what, mind over body? Yeah, I actually could see him working out as well. If I could get you to be some switch... Yep, he's got throwing weapons, so if I can get him to be some kind of switch lad, that would be great. Wait, 38 base health? 30 fucking 8 base health. Are you fucking kidding me? How? What? Did you do what? How is... Wow. Okay. So I guess never get a retired soldier again, because holy fuck. A headshot kills him. That's awful. That's fucking awful. Well, I honestly don't know what to do with him at this point, because if... Like, if he even... Fuck. I mean, get health where I can, I guess, but... Try to get some money out of him? He's gonna need what he can get to get his mind over body, so... Colossus... Dodge... And then Nicholas. Yeah, holy shit, this is not good. Colo. But no, we don't have any punch boys. Probably another, no, get him student to get him through his early levels faster. Melee skill, melee defense. Gonna need some fat. Wait, did I lose? No, I got that armor set. Where's Krios' armor? In fact, where's the other body sets I had? Or did those get shunted to the bottom of the list and therefore I don't get to keep them? Because I have the helmets. No, they probably broke. Fuck. So that's also 2 suits of armor that I lost. That's great. No, I didn't sell them. I don't think so. That'd be really stupid because they'd be marked as... No, I think they just broke in the battle. elf is just maimed. The shield was lost. They were very good suits. Well, I've got a noble warrior who's probably also gonna go heavy build stompy. I've got a... I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this disowned noble. This retired soldier, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure is just a dead man walking. And the only thing he builds into is fucking Battleforge. Why? Alright, well, not much to it then, at this point. So yeah, we firmly lose the Holy War at this point. News is coming that the Gilded Ones have conquered the ancient city. What they plan to do with it, who knows? Maybe put up a gold-plated fence to keep the Northerners out. You're mostly concerned with the fighting might be nearing an end, and with all the sweet religious honey the Crusade's been eating up. No! News is coming that the Gilded Ones have conquered the Fallen Star. What they plan to do with it, who knows? Maybe put up a gold-plated fence to keep the Northerners out. Yeah, no, fucking... We lost. We lost badly. Holy shit, did we lose. Food as diverse as any nobleman's, or close enough anyway. That's what you've supplied the company, and the men are supremely appreciative as they chow down. Enjoy. I mean, I can't always just pull back from that fight. I fought something I probably didn't need to. And yeah, 70 crowns, you can shove that up your ass. Count Humbert von Benegar is crooning over a map, his eyes darting around that of a hawk over a field of scurrying mice. He seems unable to focus. All over the place, that's where my men are. There, over there, this part of the map doesn't even have a name, but they're there too. What they're not is here, and that's where you come in, mercenary. He pauses to look up at you. I need you to patrol the territories to Windfest and then the Sonnenstraat. Kill anything or anyone that thinks that the road belongs to them. I'm sure you know that type. But I'm not paying you to take a walk, sellsword. Bring me every head you collect within 5 days, and I'll pay you for each. Alright, the House of White, then, is going to be our client. Just get you out of the running. Get you out of the running. Get you out of the running. Yeah, no, you're just not high enough talent at this point. You're not bad, actually, but yeah. I could do far better. So I now need to cruise on down to Windfest. Oh yeah, shit, Noob's dead, so I lost my polearm guy again. Fuck. That's where we're at, unfortunately. The first leg of the patrol is finished. Now you move on to the next one. You inform the men as much and they groan. You also inform them that you're not paying them to bitch, but they groan at that too. Still, would anyone like to make claims at this point? Sonostrata is just where it said it would be. You have the men go for some rest and recuperation while you plan out the last leg of the patrol. Need to go hit the Nomad camp. Pack of 25 hyenas. With this battle group, not confident, but might happen. And I need me some more pelts anyway, because I just lost a shit ton of armor. So get over here, you flea-bitten fucking mongrels. Alright, so we got some frenzied hyenas coming in, not so great. Actually, animal heads count for this now, so I kill all of them, and congrats, that's what I need. And do forgive my lamenting. We are still very much in a position to recover, so we shall. Bonk. Well, time for triple-headed flail for Glaive. And utterly break their spirit. We'll take that comfortably. Oh, he's probably dead as a doornail. Unless it's baby bleed. If it's baby bleed, he'll be fine. Hurting, but fine. What's your defensives? 35? That should be enough. Okay, no, if it's big bleed, he's dead. Unfortunate as it is. Yeah, another full turn. That's dead. Right? Imagine ever returning to such a thing. Redonkulous. So unfortunately Nicholas is dead, but the rest of his kit will work out just fine. We can now return back to the north. Honestly, I may just go back north to go do barbarian stuff. That was a very early game carry. Oh god, that was 10 unholds following us. What the shit? Oh, I'm in debt now. Shit. Returning to Count Humphrey von Benekar, you find the man sitting deeply into an enormous chair, as if he needed all that space to support his nobility, opulence, and pride. You talk about the patrol, about the 20... You killed 20 on the road. Your emphasis is on the kills, as in that's what you're being paid for. Count Humphrey von Benekar nods and has one of his men throw over crowns in a satchel and hands it over. skillful stacking so we can get more inventory space in here. I think my reputation's pretty bottomed out right now, which is not great. I still should be able to make some snake oil, yeah. So that's 7, 5, 3, and then a new fur mantle. God, my medicine men are all dead too. Not a good day for the company. You come across a man and a woman arguing outside one of the town's buildings. Why do I give you all of it? I'm the one doing all the work. She yells. The man rubs his chin and responds. I manage the minge. How would you find work without me? The woman, seeing you, turns and asks if you'd sleep with her. She could be shaped like 2 circles in a triangle and you'd still probably have a go. The woman throws her hands out. See, half this world is ready for business if I so much as open my legs. The wannabe pimp asks you to talk some sense into his prospect. Nothing wrong with a cell whore playing by her own rules. With a parental appeal, you take the pimp by the shoulder. You can take the woman out of a whore, but you can't take the whore out of a woman. The pimp thinks it over. You do too, as you were never one for logic. The pimp looks at you. What? The lady steps forward, taking the pimp by the other shoulder. I think he's saying to cut me loose. When the pimp raises an eyebrow, the woman clarifies, figuratively speaking. The pimp sighs. I don't know what the hell you two are saying, but alright, I thought I could get me a business going here. A woman here, a woman there, peddle their gooches and mooches, make some crowns, retire early. Oh well, back to grinding wheat into flour until I keel over and die. The man walks off, his nose sniffling. The pimp game isn't for everyone. Yeah, perfect timing, eh, Rum? Wait, what the hell? Okay, so that's a little fucky from what it looks like. I don't have time to sit around, unfortunately. But yes, you came in at a great time. We also have vacancies, Renrum. Because the company may have just suffered some tragic losses. Oh no, we took part in it. In fact, that's the problem. We took part in it. Oh, wait, we got a punch dagger. Interesting. Determined, steady hands, fatigue, melee skill. No thank you. I'd love to go jump on these cultist trains, but I physically can't because my best, some of my best just got horribly fucking maimed. Sure, but he's not likely to survive. I'ma just put that bluntly. If you want to try, You can, but he's got 41 hit points. An arrow to the head would probably drop him. Fair enough. Oh, God, wait, I lost the Fuck, I lost the warrior. Alright. Also, rum, commit, die. Double-tongued. Hit points, fatigue, melee skill. I mean, he could arguably be a good thrower. Asthmatic, but triple fatigue. Okay, how about no? Two dot melee defense, 2 dot range defense, 1 dot inish. You'd need underdog to get anywhere if you have it even. Well, hot diggity damn. Do you have a battle forge? No, no you don't. Alright, what are your jobs? Count Oba von Kohl tends to his dogs, feeding each one a meal for some peasants would kill for. He claps his hands at the meaty grease. My chef made that, can you believe it? Horrid, disgusting. You nod as though you could possibly understand what world this man lives in where shoveling good food to dogs is normal. Count Ubad von Kohl pitches his elbows to the table. Anyway, the folks who deliver meat to us are reporting greenskins killing their cows. Apparently a camp has been sighted northwest of Schriftdrucken. If you're interested, I'd like you to go there and destroy them all. Where's Schriftdrucken? Oh god, that's a walk. Those don't even pay me enough to make the day end meet. Nah, fuck it, I'll just buy a mantle. And go bop some greenskins. Eh. So, greenskins it is then. We can make this work. Level 5 bastard. Let's not. That could be a whole lot of money I don't want to spend. Nah. Oh my god, they're in the swamp. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Young Zerkers, warriors, and a warlord are present. I just lost one of my hammer boys. Okay, Heighten, great way to open up the fight with 2 misses on 86. And he has a fucking... I thought I saw Berserker in here. Alright, whatever then. Fuck, greenskins. Okay. Ah, there's the Zerker. There's 2 of them, and one even has a man splitter. That's, good. Well, I just gave him the mother of all concussions, so that's not terrible. I do not fancy my odds whatsoever. Oh, God help. Not the best of circumstances. I am probably super fucking dead. I'll bunker down as hard as I can, but that fucking man splitter can one-tap me without question. Alright then. This is actually really good positioning. I am still not comfortable with the whole fucker. Oh god. I am probably all sorts of dead. The morale hit might actually keep me alive. That was some oddly lucky dodges. Sometimes RNG goes well for you. He's probably still dead, though. Oh, that was uncomfortably close for him, actually, as it turns out. Wow, no casualties on the friendly side of any kind. We take those. Hello there, Fireborn. Bonk. All greenskins dead and accounted for. A man in tattered and dented armor comes sprinting towards you. His arms are tied behind his back. You did it! I can't believe it! Sorry, let me explain my immodesty. I was captured by the orcs a day ago as we tried to take on the camp. You think they were about to put me to the spit when you showed up. I took the first moment I could to make my escape, but now I can see you and your group might be worth joining. You ask the man to get to the point. He does. I'd like to fight with you, sir. I've got experience. Been with the Lord's army, a mercenary, and, well, other things. Alright, so what is he? He is a bastard. He is, however, really stupid. And faint-hearted. Is he really worth it, honestly? Don't know with that garbage resolve.
A good 8 months. It has been friends and smiley face.
It has been indeed a good 8 months. Thank you for 8 good, lovely months there, Britcan. And I do hope there will be many more to come. How are you this fine day? Did work treat you quite alright? Oh god, he has no melee defense of any kind. How the fuck is he gonna get... Guess it's all dodge for him. The sergeant reaches level 7. And he will get Battleforge, because that's the only thing he can build to. Geo reaches level 4, and the only thing you can build into is fucking Battleforge, so brawny. And you really should be a switch thrower, but just... Do I even have throwing weapons? I think I got rid of them all because literally no one was suited to the tech. I've got bundles of bolas. So hot, so sweaty. And oh boy, a tropical storm. That sounds fun. You come to Count Ubald von Kohl's room to find him looking at a drawing and a scroll. He stares at you, the lip of the paper folding backward. My daughter thinks of herself an artist, can you believe that? He shows you the scroll. It's a pretty well done drawing of a man who looks suspiciously like Count Ubald von Kohl. The drawn figure is facing a hangman. Count Ubald von Kohl laughs. Dumb girl. He crumples the scrolls and tosses it aside. Anyway, my spies have already told me of your successes. Here is your payment as we agreed. Crown's well deserved. There are goblins west of Tiefenhaven. Count Nilbog von Kohl is reading a scroll when you enter. He waves you off, perhaps thinking you're just a servant. You clank your scabbard against the wall. The man glances up and then quickly drops to his papers. Ah, it's a sellsword. It's good to see you. I have a problem specifically for a man of your proclivities. He pauses as if expecting your input. When you've none, he awkwardly continues. Yes, of course, the task. There are goblins west of Tiefenhaven who have established something of a foothold. I'd take myself and some of my knights to go take care of it, but as it turns out, killing gobos is beneath those men. Hogwash, I say. I just think they don't want to die at the hands of the stunty little gits. Honor, valor, all that. He smirks and raises a hand. But it's not beneath you so long as the pay is right, yes? He would happen to be correct. I'm gonna need to take a minute for my boys to recover, but I think it could be done. Oh, what the fuck? That's a Hexen leader. Wait, can they not... Hold on. Oh god, that's a white wolf as well. The Coven leader I don't think has mind control, but I think... because of the circumstances of how we're aiming, we can actually hit the Hex from here. Okay, in this case, fuck you, Hex. And we just absolutely murder. Okay, Glaive just put one straight into the heart of the Hex leader, and they're dead. Now the most dire threat on the field is the White Wolf. Well, there goes the other hire. Oh, shit. Didn't realize that you were in spider contact. Alright, that's a problem. Lucky bastard. Same as standard, so I'd need two. Needless to say, it's a team fucking effort to get through 400 goddamn HP. $400, and it has nimble. It also has things like footwork and whatnot, so... Trying to keep him contained is difficult. Yeah, imagine there being more than one. I've done that before. It's misery. But Britcan slips in and gets the kill. Oh, it dropped 2 white pelts. Oh, right, I also forgot to vend some shit. Liar's Guard's got some decent wealth score, so we should be able to get some money out of this. Yep. Ah, it's a Barbarian Task Force. Oh god, that's a Barbarian Task Force. Where's the other White Wolf pelt? There it is. Okay, so we're breaking essentially even, but whatever. I need somewhere to dump all this loot. Nah, you're not any real good. How about this Raider? Not really any good either. Nope. I thought you only needed the... Oh, you need 3 White Wolf. Oof. Well, that's not happening right now. So, craft a fur padding. And craft a trophy necklace. The drinking event again. It's not for anyone relevant, so I'll just let that go for the time being. Good that it happened to one of the people who was just not on the field at all, so their melee accuracy didn't get trashed. Alright, I gained a melee skill. Galen gained a fatigue. Elf has gained a melee defense and hit point. Serlin Ilbasai has gained a melee defense. Alatavo has gained an initiative. We have crafted additional fur padding. The fur padding goes on the Sergeant, because that can block arrow fire. Crafted from a thick furs, this additional padding helps dampen the impact of any blow. Reduces... Oh, wait, that's reduced... That's not... Okay, no, that's not armor ignored. That's, It's not arrow ignore, that's armor ignore. Elf reaches level 9. I guess give him Fearsome at this point. I'm trying to figure what's the best way to... The best way they can make up for that foot injury is Pathfinder. So all action point cost for movement is -1, which compensates for the maimed foot. The initiative we can't really accommodate for that. And it helps them get moving faster, so Elf is back in action. It just takes a perk away from other useful things, but with that amount of durability, definitely has value. Shaman, Wolf Riders, Overseers, Ambushers. I'm gonna need a Kite Shield for this one. Oof, I have to assault up a hill. Oh, fuck me raw. Not sure what the best call is in that circumstance. Wait, what? Hold on. They have Pathfinder. Action point cost for movement on all terrain is reduced by 1 to a minimum of 2. Oh, god damn it. Pathfinder doesn't go first. Wait, what? How'd you pull me from that far away? So needless to say, we solved this problem fairly quickly. Now that gets the majority of the trouble out of the way. Quite understandable. Don't think anyone will blame you for that. Titan will just need to bonk him on the head. And then can switch back over to bow and arrow. Hey, that sounds utterly decadent, my dude. Oh, that's just rude. Galen's almost dead. Fucking goddamn turbo crossbow that they have. I guess Heighten's doing the bonk again. Bonk, or not. I don't think my sergeant's gonna survive with a busted kneecap, though. They're trying for me. Wow, how is... the sergeant's not dead. Oh, thank God. The sergeant's not dead yet. Emphasis on the yet, because his kneecap's fucked and his... Well, actually, his kneecap, he actually does not have any range penalty range defense penalty right now, which is quite nice. Just melee defense, which he's not currently engaging in. And to put it bluntly, he's gotten beat in front of him and the enemy at this point, so... Well, make my job superfluous, why don't you? Oh, right, you got hit with poison, so you're gonna have to sit out for a little... Yeah, he's literally on 1 HP, by the way, so literally any more damage on that would have killed him. Please no bully. The South has already bullied me extensively, and I don't have much room to wiggle right now. It's over. Well, the short greenskins put up a hell of a fight. Your company managed a better one. The last of the goblins slain, you take a look around the ruined encampment. It appears they are not totally alone. There's evidence that other goblins ran off while the fighting was going on. Maybe family? Children? No matter, it's time to return to Count Nilberg von Kohl, the man who hired you. Well, I would here in a minute, but I want to also dump off all this salvage. You know, with all these wealth scores in the South, maybe it's better I hold on to my loot. The problem is they're too stupid. Count Nilberg von Kohl laughs when he sees you coming with a goblin head. Oh man, don't be bringing those in here. Give them to the dogs. He's a bit drunk. You're not sure if he's elated if you were successful or just naturally merry with a bit of ale in him. Your pay was this much, right? You think to alter the details, but the guard outside looks in on the talks and shakes his head. Oh well, looks like it was this many crowns after all. Oh, wait. Oh shit, the alchemist pulled through for us. We actually got more use out of that fur than otherwise, so, take off the direwolf mantle and put on the fur padding. That will heavily reduce armor penetration. And I have reached level 6. Manage my action economy. Definitely need mind over body. Let's see, that'll be 7. Oh, I haven't even taken up student yet. Yeesh. Should probably pick that up at some point. Just to get all that bonus XP. Barbarian King. I probably can't take him at this point. I've lost my elites who could. What are sell prices here? Not great at all. Consider brave? That's where we'll make a fortune. Oh. Actually, that's not a bad place to go raid for stuff. Sir Rupert. Fragile and paranoid. Not exactly ideal. Nope. Nope. Not awful, not great. Not the best sergeant in the world, but he'll work. Student to get him going. Not gonna reliably get as much fat. So Galen can stop being the goddamn sergeant and actually just be a fucking sellsword with fearsome. That would be really good. He just needs to survive. He will watch, he will learn, and eventually he will exceed. By the old gods, we will make a man out of him. What time is it, Renrum? Ah, yes. Trees, fat trunks, and strong-limbed rise above you. Glaive the Silver seems to be mesmerized by their towering. You find the mercenary smiling all the time lately, as though return to the forest is return to better times. Anyway, that is a town glitch. And I will need to quickly reset. Alright, so some brigandry and caravanning. Disloyal, but hatred of the green skin. Plus with a battle forge and decent range. Alright, we'll take a chance on him. Not the finest soldier that ever will be. Once we get some throwing weapons back into the rotation. He has access to spears, hammers, greatsword, shield expert. Probably gonna get this guy hooked up with hammers and throwing weapons. Though militia loves spears, so that's a good question of where we go with that. When you can afford it. Plus 4 HP, plus 3 weapon skill. He can slag off a melee defense level. And I am going to go with... If you're ever going to get anywhere with throwing, you need to start early. And to be fair, Geo, you do actually have reasonable defensive capabilities. Your armor score sucks ass. But stick a sword in your hand and you can do quite alright. God, this barely breaks even. Hello, annoying person. How's it going? So throwing weapons are more oriented towards having a higher range skill. Generally, a thrower typically wants to have the ability to throw in the opening part of the combat, then it switches to melee. So having a good combat background with a range proficiency is going to do them just fine. Thrown range weapons, especially those that are really up close, have a pretty good throwing bonus. So you don't need to be as coked out as, say, a dedicated archer or crossbowman to do that job well. They do suffer in their defensive capabilities, though, so not entirely without risks to them. And we are doing quite alright. It is good to hear that you are well. But yeah, no, if anyone wants to try to be the militia lad, we can give it the best shot we can. We've currently got a sergeant in training, and we have a potential thrower. Oh god, that is thugs, marksman, raider, master archer, veterans. That's not too bad, honestly. I'll fight him in the day. Let's go. Well, this is quite advantageous. Can I hit there? No. Not a problemo. I'm actually not too proficient with throwing weapons myself, so there's probably better ways of doing the build. With Legends, they probably want to have something like bags and pouches to make sure when they're switching out of all their stuff, it's not taking up a lot of their actions. But I need to double check to see if he has that or not. I will meet the foe. I want it to be Noble Crisis, but it's probably going to be Undead. That's a long axe he's coming in with. No, once the crises are over, they're over. They don't come back. Double tap, and boink. Bonk. Oh wait, with a long axe? We need to creep in on that. So... oh, that's a champion. Well, not champion, but leader. Yeah, brain. He's important. Oh, you motherfucker! You tore up my legendary sheet. You son of a bitch. There goes the other one. And Glaive just got his collarbone popped. Glaive needs to leave. Also, you have a great evening, Britcan. I'm sorry your computer is, well past the honeymoon period, as it turns out. The Lord Commander is me. I am actually a sword master. Because I'm weird and enjoy that background. Because I'll be honest, it's not a very good background. You need an extremely specific setup for the Swordmaster to be effective, and even then, he still has problems. He also gets old, too. His strongest advantage is the fact of, bar none, there is no one in the game who has a better melee attack than he does. At least starting out. Obviously, leveling up is going to do variable things if he doesn't have a, thingamajigger. I'd also prefer not to die, simply because of the fact of, Swordmasters are some of the most expensive backgrounds, too. But yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I'm not as important as other people. I'm just pricey. Bag it all up, and let's get out of here. The battle over, you retrieve the ceremonial staff from the wasted clutches of your enemies. Hell yeah. So, you said you wanted to be cannon fodder there, annoying person. Do you want to be the sergeant, or do you want to be the thrower? Honestly, spend the level to give you Colo so that you're a nice and thick boy. Heighten reaches Apex level. The Sergeant or the Thrower? I've got a guy who's... Wait, does he have bags and pouches? No, he does not have bags and pouches, so that does kind of reduce his effectiveness as a thrower, but he's not awful as a thrower. I'll go with ballistics, why not? Reduce the hit penalty chance. Here's some money. Oh, wow, that's a lot of money for the Golden Goose. If that's as pricey as it is, definitely the right place to sell. The sergeant will be standing in the back, with the battle standard and trying to keep allies. They're basically going to be a rally bot. They're going to make sure that if anyone wants to run away, they firm their back. The thrower, on the other hand, is going to be on the front lines, using throwing weapons until enemies close the distance, and then engaging in melee. Honestly, I could probably transition that right now. First things first, Glaive, you go take a break. And you will inherit the sash. Fair enough. Unless you can give me a better name than that. And then this leaves this guy to be able to use a sword staff. We're 2 crises in, and we finally have a firm throwy. And the good thing is you do build into battle forts, so you're gonna get some nice heavy armor. Alright, we'll head up north and see what we can do from here. Hey look, another swordmaster. Hey look, he's not very good. The melee defense is nice, but the rest is just... Even then, that melee defense could be higher. And here's the primary problem. Level 6, but 8k. That's a hell of a jet. Hello! That's, do you have bags and pouches? You do have bags and belts. You do not have throwing, unfortunately. God damn it. Because you would normally be awesome. Alright, so you've got delivery work, and then a missing persons, which is beast hunting. You find Victor the merchant reading a scroll. He throws the paper at you and asks to read off the names. The handwriting is difficult, but not more so than the names themselves. You stop and apologize, stating you're not from these parts. The man nods and takes the scroll back. It's alright, sellsword. If you were wondering, those were the names of women, men, and children who have passed through the last week. Last week? That's a lot of names on the list. The man, seeming to read you, nods somberly. Aye, we're in a bad way. So many lives lost. We believe this to be the work of foul creatures, beasts beyond our ability to reason. Obviously, we'd like you to go find and destroy them. Would you be interested in such a task, sellsword? Yes. A woman runs out of her hut to stop you. Almost out of breath, she asks if you've seen a boy. You shake your head no. She puts her hand out. He's about yay big, mop of brown hair, not naturally, but the kid sure likes his mud. When he smiles, his teeth are like the stars, bright and scattered. You nod your head a second time. He can throw a good rock, throws it far. I told him not to show his strength when the Lord's men were around, lest they take him into the army. She huffs, blowing a loose strand of hair out of her eyes. Well, shit. Anyway, if you see him, let me know. I think he's mine. Also, beware the dark. Beasts be bushwhacking folks around here. Before you can say anything, the woman picks up her long clothes and trundles back into her hut. Ah, it's a webneck gang. But can I? Oh, this is gonna be a massacre. I have the entirety of the noble division to help me out. This is just gonna take a hot minute, though. I know, it's not even Noble Crisis yet. Needless to say, this contract's a gimme. This should not be normal operating policy when it comes to the spiders. But... God damn it, I clipped Geo in the shoulder, apparently, because he didn't show me the shield. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, that should just be a clear line of shot, so why the hell did it... Again, it happens. Frustrating as it can be. Wow, failed at 90. Well, you can fail 90s, it happens. I wonder if I can get Egg Scrambler. It's an achievement I just don't have, despite having done 15 runs of the game. Let's not spend all day doing the spider fight, thank you. Normally I don't play on double speed, but it's very useful in this situation. That guy up there may just be dead. Imagine being in this grand melee and you're the only casualty because you got isolated from the party and just died. That would suck. God damn it. They popped all the eggs as soon as I got there. Let me scramble them eggs, damn it! Well, it sounds like someone of the noble army died. The only casualty. Okay, in position. Please don't hatch. Oh, thank God. Let me egg scramble. This is the only time I'm gonna really get to do this, so I really want to. Did that give me egg scrambler? Or apparently I did have it before. But I didn't. Huh. Alright then. Either case, it's over. It's firmly over. Gosmer and poison. The spiders litter the field like they would the corner of an attic. In death, they look like giant gloves stiffly clasped together. You have the men wrench the legs apart to harvest evidence of the bestial remains. Ooh, game's being a little twonky there. Anyway, back to normal speed now that I don't need to get through a shit ton of spiders. You enter Victor the merchant's office carrying a dead spider on your back. The man screams and his chair squalls as it flings back across the floor. He jumps to his feet and draws a butter knife off his desk. You throw the dead webneck from your shoulder and it clatters on its back. The townsman slowly comes forward. He sheaths the butter knife in a loaf of bread and shakes his head. By the old gods, you nearly gave me a heart attack. Nodding, you tell the man it required more than a big boot to squash these beasts. He nods back. Of course, sellsword, of course. Your payment of crowns is right there in the corner. And please, take that ungodly thing with you when you leave. You know, maybe I'll head north for a bit. Been a little too long. You can make a redback dagger and a redback cloak, which are legendary items, but we need to kill redback spiders for that, and that is particularly nasty. Ambitious and dexterous. His traits make him decent. Also, Geo reaches level 5, and we are going to give him Shield Expert so that he can survive. Good question, honestly. Orcbane reaches level 3. It's mostly gonna be a fat level for him. John the Sturdy. Am I gonna need to start just buying body armor for people? Give him student. Give him dodge. Yeah, I just don't have any base body armor anymore. Also, you're using the weaker of the pole arms. Yeah, easy, quote unquote. Easy to lose a lot of people. Let's actually get some armor on this guy so that he can actually stand his ground. Look, we won't question why he looks like an abomination of nature, okay? Honestly, we will give him Gifted. Take a health level. Take a melee level. Take a melee defense level. And that puts him at a decent capacity to actually fight on the line. He's going to want shield. He's going to want throwing mastery. God, most of his spare perks are going to be going into weapon masteries just so that he can frontline. Cultist infestation. Men word of Wartai sighs as if they're tired of all these troubles, as though they're about to start a conversation they've already had many times before. Benagar, a man of some import here, states that cultists kidnap his daughter. Oh, cultist. God damn it. Well, the cultists did have another update, so... Inventory Axe was lost. He loses the Drunkard trait. Defilers, Man-Catchers, Fanatics, Prophet. That's probably still going to kill this group. Doesn't help my best archer is currently still walking off his collar pipe being popped like a melon. And that's another town glitch. Just gotta reset that. Well, there's some better shooters in town. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. There's no one here who's interested in this kind of work? See what's happening up in... Are you kidding me? Okay, town glitch is hitting me particularly hard all of a sudden. So, Kallenberg's out then. Zoom. You enter the tavern and garner a few looks on your arrival. Men whisper to one another. The women ogle as they tend to do. The bartender fists a cloth into a mug, then calls you over. You're that mercenary people have been wondering about. Curious, you ask how he could know. That you being you're not the only man walking around with a sword. He laughs. The eyes, that's where I see it. You're a man who hunts the most dangerous sort of prey. A life taking lives in a world of itself But you seek out whose lives have gained such odd values that their death would be but a monetary appreciation for others. A purchase is placed, so you become the means to a transaction. It is so, isn't it? You're a bone collector, my friend, a gravedigger paid in advance. You're not understanding. Suddenly a man comes up to you and explains that a local figurehead by the name of Rodin the Wise wishes to have your ear. When you turn back, the bartender is gone. Beheader of the Divine Will. A very large scimitar wielded in both hands. The curved blade cleaves right through any enemy, and the blade is surprisingly well balanced for its size. Why? Why is Town Glitch just being particularly nasty? Most notably in the north. Okay, so there's supposedly another cultist layer roughly around... there it is. Karul the Tempest, Defilers, Mancatchers, Prophet, Fanatics by the dozens. Meanwhile, there's this little encampment right here that we're about to go ruin their day with. Also, welcome back to the fight, Glaive. I hope you did not mind having your collarbone being smashed for a small while. They're charging us. Ow. I'll pull you back for the time being. That did not end up working out. You made a bad mistake, doggo. Boink. That did not end up working out. Clip his leg pretty damn good. 2 shots clean into you. Prefer to not have the anti-armor ruin my nice things. Bap. Right here works. Sea Opposer continues to murder the entire front lawn. Ooh, Glaive got stabbed in the guts. You have good range defense. How do you keep getting shot? For, like, critical damage. Yeah, just a minute ago it was your fucking collarbone. That's a problem. Well, thankfully, two-handed, big-ass weapon support is on the way. Boink. Doing his damnedest to not die. Alright, let's see how you run. It's over. Ooh, gold bars. Gold, smoten, and cast into ingots for easy transportation. The traders will pay good coin for this. At this point, I might just say fuck regular contracts for the time being. Let's just go on expedition again. The fortified mind. An iron will is not swayed from the true path easily. Bink. Templar reaches level 14. And continues down the path of fortification. Gevert Orkbane reaches level 4. Probably Brawny because you have no other option. Where are we? We're right there. Oh god, another beast hunting. Well, give me a minute to go sell off this loot, and we'll get right back to you. Never mind then, I will need to get to not Lanzenberg, not Grunstrat. Some nachos and some bits. Alright, so Glaive, you go away. A wound at the intestines drains constitution and a high chance of infection, and the prospect of a slow and painful death don't help either. Oh, there's not many of them in here. There's the nachos. Wait for them to close ranks. That is incredibly unfortunate. Oh, that is unfortunate as hell. There we go, tying him down. We're unfortunately too close, so that arrows are no longer really effective at this point of the fight. But we'll make this work. Oof, that was a nasty bonk. One, two, swing. Big bonk. And we're good. That'll do nicely. Basic treasure, but treasure's still treasure. Gotta get up on high ground as quickly as possible. Rotten plate mail still is attractive as a concept. Because plate's still plate at the end of the day. Just may not be high quality plate. Want to try and fool some of them to try and engage me on my terms. I could try out some of these throwing weapons as well. Bonk. with spears, that actually hurts. Double blap. Clean headshot. 2 clean headshots. That wasn't so accurate, unfortunately. May have just ruined the plate there, unfortunately. Ooh, Geo just took a nasty headshot. Gotta try and save our sergeant. Now it goes from trying to save our sergeant to saving Geo. Shield up. Ooh, that's a survival. Damn, did not penetrate the armor layer at all. But we're good. Now we're just gonna go where I can get some money for this. It's a lot of beast tracks. They're doubling back all over the place. I'll debate what to do with the gossamer, whether to make more nets or try to sew them into clothes. Okay, so what's going fucking topsy-turvy all over this place? 24 web necks. That's not worth it, honestly. Let's actually get my sergeant some real armor. Provided prices aren't hot garbage. A basic mail and a leather brigandine will get us the distance. Alright, so that should be enough to slap you with mail. Once you get brawny, you can very comfortably slap you with this brigandine mail setup. You're just kind of a little weighed down right now. John the Sturdy, on the other hand... Actually, here's what we can do. Take off the mail, take the Brigandine, you can take the mail, slap on Brawny, boom. Works out pretty nicely. Mr. Sage... has run out of things to contribute in the camp. So what we're going to do is give him Pacifist. And now he no longer needs to contribute to any fight ever. While counting inventory, Elf the Survivor joined your side, mindlessly picking at his sword or that shield. You set your quill pen down and ask what the hired blade ask what's up, for the hired blade sure as shit isn't here to count anything. The sellsword explains that another company wishes to use the mercenary sword hand, and they're willing to pay more. You're asking how much, and the sellsword holds up hands to count. They're talking 82 crowns a day. Lost Elf the Survivor's earning 74 crown days a day with you. Aren't they like level 9? There must be a way I can talk you out of this. You turn around, crossing your arms and jacking a boot against the crate. Staring out across the land, you tell Lost Elf the Survivor that the company has been through a lot together, and everyone, yourself especially, would hate to say farewell. There's a second family here with the Thrashing Crusade, and that's a rare treat in the mercenary world. In the other companies, there's no guarantee of what may be found. You know because you've been there. You've been in the sellsword's very shoes, and you took those shoes and walked it, and regret it. The sellsword looks at the ground, thinking your words over. Finally, the hired blade nods and agrees to stay. You reaffirm that that is definitely the right choice. The mercenary turns to tap a quiver of arrows while walking away. Might want to refill that. Glad you're staying with us. Yeah, because that event is you will lose the sellsword unless they're a high enough level. And once they get to like veterancy levels, they just don't give a shit anymore. Caw-caw, Adeline. No, why not? Not great. Also not great. Pragmatic, but with no archer talent, that could get bad quickly. Nope. Nada. How's it going with you, Mr. Advalion? Hopefully all is well. Not much is better than something terrible. Eluard of Groenberg sits at his desk. He sighs heavily. Damn peasants are going on Noktmar's this, Noktmar's that. Seems like a mountain of shit on my shoulders these days, or a mountain range even. Man takes a seat and pours himself a mug of ale. He downs it quickly. 3 meters this, stalkers of the night that, bah. Absolute rubbish. Well, the fools put together a chest of coin and are willing to give it out for some protection. I want you to stick around for a night or two to see if these supposed spirits are real, or if we just got some tricksters on our hands. Understood? Let's talk pay. 5,000 crowns to deal with Alps is always a good time. Alrighty. So with the new brothers... Grenadier should honestly join the training line. Britcan should join the training line. Zio should join the training line, which leaves the Gatherer not too much bothered. Mr. Orcbane should be training. Get you on the repair line for the time being. No one needs to be healed. We have scouts. Fletchers are actually... We probably want some Fletchers. As you pass the time, an old man comes down the path. Without any prompting, he states that if it is the pale men you seek, then it's best you wait till night. Gervert Orcbane asks what he means by the pale men. The old man laughs. Truthfully, they are neither pale nor men, but I don't know what else to put them in this world. My elders called them Alps, monsters which plant nightmares in your head and feed on the fears which crop. He thumbs his nose and wishes you good luck. Actually, I find Alps to be one of the most relieving things to fight. Orcbane got a fatigue, Grenadier got a range skill, Zia Poser got a range defense. All very good. Gervert Orcbane hurriedly comes to your side. Something's moving just yonder. You take your eyes to the perimeter of the patrol. Whatever it is, it's not moving so much as slipping over the ground. It looks like a skinned deer pacing backwards, and its eyes leave streams of jet black behind as to etch horror itself over the earth. You tell the men to grab their weapons. The witches are the worst, without question. How about we party wipe anyway? We thankfully ran into a coven leader and chumped the shit out of her because she caught us on a hill. Oh god, I could use some range fire down here. No hit confirm. Oh, that's a demon elf. Oh god, demon elves are present. Oh fuck. That's different. Oh, the Demon Alpha just isn't moving. Interesting. So I actually can tie him down in a physical combat. It ate an Alp? Don fucking Claw? Levitate Anticipation Underdog. Working on it. Oh, is the Demon Elf dead? Oh my god, he dropped a lot of runes. Oh fuck, baby, give me those fucking runes. It's over, just let it go. Demon Alp skin. The skin taken from a Demon Alp is leathery and seems to ooze Ecor. The weapon rune of Unbreaking. 2 Unbreaking, 3 They're all fucking Unbreaking. Jesus, okay. I was kind of hoping for some better runes, but it works. The Alps lay in the grass, and though you saw them hurt, their flesh seems to have healed over, and they seem more slain by your resilience than any weapon. You take your sword to saw a head off, only to find that the blade slides right through the skin and the neck hole puckers closed. You stab the body a few times, twisting the blade to rend the flesh unmendable. Sithers slither briefly before coming to rest in the wound's hole. Not sure what to make of that, you shovel the head into a bag and tell the men to make a ready return to Eluard of Groenberg. Galen is now level 8. And has Fearsome. Grenadier gets level 14. I'll get a little bit of things that aren't shooting skill for once. I will hit level 7. That sword skill up would be really nice, but I'm up at 91. I don't need it that badly. What I do need is some fatigue. And I will acquire Nimble. Rune that. Rune that. that. Ruin that. Elward of Groenberg meets you in his room and laughs at the knapsack you've brought. He shakes his head as he pours a drink. You need not show me that foul thing's face, sellsword. It visited me just hours ago while I was sitting right there writing notes. An intrusion that was a dream. The sight of its death as though its spirit had been severed from mine and I was forced to see it go. And in leaving, I saw you standing there, sword in hand, victorious as all get out. You nod and ask if you look good. He laughs. You look like a slayer of worlds, certainly a slayer of that creature's world, and I must fear perhaps a bit of mine as well. Stolen permanently. Well, no matter, I as a man whole or a man sundered, I promised you a good pay, and here it is. You wait till the men have earned themselves a good rest and take a break at Groenberg. The men spend the nap in slumber so deep they may as well be dead. Awakening, the men stretch and yawn. Not one is a dream or nightmare to speak of. The snooze but a brief touch of oblivion, and a much-needed one at that. I'll take a range defense up. Hell yeah. Oh god, everything's horrifically expensive. Missing peoples. This place is cursed by the gods and haunted by unearthly beasts. They come in the night with glowing red eyes and take our lives at their whim. Most of our cattle is dead, and I fear once they are no more, we are to be torn apart next. The other day we sent our strongest lads to find and kill the beast, but we haven't heard from them since. He sighs deeply. Follow the tracks and hunt down and kill these creatures so that we can live in peace again. We are not wealthy, but we all chipped in to pay for your services. Okay. How's reputation's going up slowly. Making up for some bad time. Oh, just a nacho swarm. Alright. Into the maelstrom of battle we go. Thankfully, we are more than capable of hunting nachos at this point. Control the fight. Strike to kill. couldn't stop everything. But I got a very nice amount of them. Alright, where's, No, I need to move up one, and then that'll do. Gotta love when you can just let loose. The fuck was that noise it just made? Oh shit, your fat burned. Ah, fuck. That was a mistake. And that was also a mistake. I fat-fingered enter. They're done. Oh yeah, it was absolutely gargling the entrails, just like, what the fuck? Well, pack it in and let's go get paid. The Notchair's dead body more looks like rock than beast as it lays flat and unmoving. Flies are already frothing inside its mouth, sowing life on the frothy remains of death. He ordered Gervert Orkbane to take its head, for toward the merchant will be expecting proof. Between the battle and walking toward the merchant's place, the maw of the Notchair became filled with flies, its tongue replaced by a formless, throbbing black ball that's more buzz than bite. Toward the merchant takes one look at it and puts a cloth to his mouth. Yes, I get it. Take it away, please. He waves one of his guards over, and you are handed a satchel of crowns. Lionheart potions. May want to take that into consideration. Snake oils. One. Take off one of these so I can make some lion hearts. Make an iron will. Definitely some Alp trophy necklaces. And I'll see where my supplies are after that. Sirlan Ilwasai comes to you, rubbing the back of their neck and nervously pulling their shirt front. Sirhan Ilwasi proposes a plan to go into town with a handful of goods to peddle around, as they've often done so in the past. Only problem is that Sirhan il-Wasi doesn't yet have the goods. They'll need to be bought from some local in the nearby hinterlands. All Sirhan il-Wasi needs a bit of money to get started and help purchase the goods. A sum of 500 crowns in all. Naturally, as a partner, you'll get a cut of the profits when it's said and done. Count me in. You hand Sirhan il-Wasi the crowns and send them off. A few hours later, the peddler comes running back with a small lockbox in hand. The wily grin on Sirhan il-Wasi's face is undeniable. Unwittingly fist-pumping while gliding to you. When Sirhan il-Wasi tries to speak but is seized with gasps of breath, you hold your hand out, telling Sirhan il-Wasi to take their time. Settling down, the mercenary hands over a heavy purse of coins, stating that's your cut of the profit. Before you can even say anything, the peddler wheels on their heels and jumps away, giddy with success. Alright, so we have Orcbane getting a melee skill, I gained a melee defense, Galen gained a fatigue, Elf gained a hit point, Grenadier gained a melee defense, Alativo gains a fatigue point. Mr. Orcbane has leveled up, and we will give him Throwing Mastery. Damage is increased by 40 when at 2 tiles distance. Damage is increased by 20% when attacking at 3. We want them to get close so that we can punk on them. Gain 7.5% barter, but divide all other sources of the barter bonus by 1 plus the number. Actually, that just seems like it'd be a strict benefit, come to think of it, because 7 divide 1 is still 7. So yeah, I'll take it, honestly. My barter multiplier gets much higher. Annoying Person reaches level 5 and gets Polar Mastery. And starts bulking up. I can't access the camp screen. That might be a problem. Gonna reload this really quickly to make sure I can. So I'd like to be able to access my camp. There we go. I still need to make iron wills and trophy necklaces. Galen got a melee skill, Orcbane got a fat. Yeah, I'm just having trouble trying to get back in the camp now, or the camp screen more specifically. Oh, wow, that is... They will be killed. But this could be a good chance to avenge some of our fallen brothers. You know what? Who's ready to get even? In the name of the fallen. Exercise due patience. So now Glaive has like 3 dudes that all try to collapse on him, but the good news is they're about to eat a shit ton of mortar. Oh wow, he got fucking body rocked. No, we absolutely do want Glaive to be safe, so we will substitute. Not the most efficient use of actions, but it's safe, and that's what counts right now. Oh, you lucky bastard. Alright. Another officer down. Geo actually gets a kill on an officer. Titan doesn't need to be in mortar range, so let's get him out. Ow, mortars. They hurt. And Gevert is out of throwing weapon. Sergeant's under some threat. Let's try to get him out of there if we can. Geo's not looking hot. Annoying's able to backpedal at least, which is good. Come on, Geo. Oh, wow, he just actually went full defense on that one. Okay. That did not end up working out as planned. Geo can walk out of there at this point, which is good, because he was kind of on the door. I'm about to get hit with a mortar. That's probably not a fun time. Need to reload. Now Zio really needs a hand. That asshole has a will of iron. God damn it. Miss. Oof. But he's exposed now. Not shooting our own guy in the back would probably be for the best. Revenge. Another regiment, but unfortunately I'm just not in a position to be able to handle that right now. John, however, reaches level 5 and gets polearm mastery. Weapon skill, weapon defense, honestly, and then some fat. Slap that on. Take off the mail, get that on. Put the potion on him for the minute. Oh, you don't use it in battle anymore. That kind of, okay. I am running Davkul Rising, Stronghold, and Emo. Also, welcome to the stream, Polycarpus. Oh, Carpus? Yeah, brain. Not a problem. Now, in turn, I offer you a question. Would you care to join this, this band of revelry as you see before you? Alright, I just got a polearm lad. Let's see what else. I've got a militia thrower who's on the wings. And then we'll be walking back into town to see if there's any other purchases or acquisitions I can make. So, what sounds good to you? Brigand battle group I'm not particularly interested in. Nomad battle group, you guys get to live because I've got too much in my pouch. First things first. Ooh, that's a hedgy. Probably too rich for my blood, but who knows. Sell off my units of snake oil. Sell off my treasure. Sell off the shimmering pearls. Alright, I can hook you up with thrower then. Let me just get this mess of inventory taken care of. I also need more ammunition. Honestly, probably buy them out. The tools aren't too bad either, and I'm breaking even anyway, so take it. Honestly, better you caught me earlier rather than later. I mean, later rather than earlier. Bleh, brain, sorry. I had a bad time earlier. God, that Hedgie's ridiculously expensive for his cost. I'm not exactly rolling in the money. Polycarpus. Best of luck. Isn't there like a taxidermist nearby? No? Okay. Honestly, I'm hurting as is, so good time to just sit down and get all this stuff repaired. The ancient city has fallen under the banner of the Northern Crusaders. While the old gods no doubt rejoice, the followers of the Guilder will presumably seek to have it taken back. Opposer just doesn't eat again. And he passes his Spartan check again. Polycarpus has had a breakthrough and gets 1 melee skill. I get a ranged defense. Galen gets a ranged defense. Lost Elf gets a ranged defense. Wazi gets a hit point. Grenadier gets better at shooting. We have a trophy necklace now. Or rather, another one, so to speak. I will throw it over to John. Dude, where are our trophy necklaces? Elf should not need this anymore. Give it over to Bane. And I guess I lost one of the trophy necklaces in action. Oof. Well, it happens. Yeah, unless the Northern Crusaders really do some work all of a sudden, it's probably a Guilder win this time around. small group of nomads. Oh, but there's a leader in the midst, so hell with it, I'll take it. Let's see what kind of shiny loot he has. Oh, that's our man. Not very well decorated, honestly. The southern contingent isn't even gonna get a chance to fight, I think. Right, blade dancers are really dodgy when it comes to arrows. Surround bonuses are still nice. We should probably keep them. Yikes, that was a little spicy. Really? He's already running. He's a craven. I mean, to be fair, most of his force obliterated immediately. Well, I mostly dove this group because I wanted to see what kind of shinies they had. Don't tease me with a good time, then run away. Nah, we're never gonna catch him. Damn, alright. Making me sad. Anyway, I'm sorry, I don't think I welcomed you in, Brender. How's it going? Defilers, man-catchers. You know, I really should see how the cultists have been updated again. 'Cause I really do need to get a handle for how their power level is, so let's give it a shot. Oh god, there's 37 of them. This is already not good. But I know none of them have glowing eyes, which means no Nimble in the party. And understandable. Hopefully the night continues to go well then. Sounds like you got yourself all comfy. Cultists... So here's the thing. They could break in the past. Having talked to the developer, they don't get affected by their allies dying. They have that trait specifically, so... The important thing is that, oh good, now they can finally die is the better thing to be saying here. And supposedly the Defilers lost their polearm mastery, so they aren't as deadly with those fucking things. Well, I'm killing a lot more of them before they clash into the line, which is a big difference. Beforehand, I struggled to actually even punch through, get any form of, yeah, just stay where you are. It was a struggle just to take them out. Now, without Nimble on just about everybody, I actually have a better chance of wiping some of them out before they hit my lines. Try to get them from outflanking us. Beautiful. Have they gone yet? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, the front line is gone. I can slow ball it. Well, I haven't seen their Defilers yet, because honestly, their front linemen weren't the worst. They sucked, but not sucked as in they were bad. They sucked as in they were difficult to deal with. But they weren't abhorrent. I'm not sure if removing Nimble is a strict improvement, but it does feel more responsive to fight. I'm not having to be in misery because people exist, so to speak. Ah, shit. I don't know which one is. That was not the right guy. Shit. Defilers are still fucking nasty. Oh, shit. God fucking damn it. Defilers are still kicking the shit out of me, though, unfortunately. Also, it's notably much easier to hit the bad guys. However, the Defilers still fucking ruin. Yeah, so the Defilers are... Alright, so I see what they're going for with this update now. So... Instead of the ground level forces being able to just swarm you with being very highly effective meat shields, now they're much weaker. So you have to either choose to push through the enemy as quickly as possible, or you suffer the consequences of having to deal with the Defilers, who are still kicking ass and taking names. But at least it's realistic to fight them at this point. They still have roughly about a... No, I was actually very shitty morale, so I had like a -20. They still have extremely high, melee defense, unfortunately. So yeah, the polearms are still fucking deadly as shit. Oh no, they also have, like, blunted sticks that serve as their armor basher. I think the scythe is functionally a sword staff, much like the South. Because essentially their kit is either hammers or scythes in the back. One is for breaking armor, the other's for breaking flesh. And their dudes up front either have shield breakers or bleeders. They're very much focused in doing one thing or the other, with disables to lock you down until they can get those kind of specialty troops they want in position. And my archers are losing their shit. So yeah, I think it's less of the fact of their stats are really good. It's just that this is an extremely morale-based fight, so the numbers get manipulated. For instance, they're hitting me at a neg 10% right now for my armor score, while they're boosted 10%, so that effectively, quote-unquote, gives them more stats than what they apparently have. It doesn't help every time they do a grand sacrifice that I have to make some pretty nasty morale checks. Like, now he's effectively neg 30 on the chart. And these are not meek individuals. They got roughly 60, 70 morale apiece. My dudes, mind you. So yeah, I think it's a combination morale and priorities fight. Also, fire pots would probably be nice. The blunderbuss would be nice. He's probably just trying to escape at this point. That's an interesting bit of scripting. If the Prophet leaves, they don't. So you have to kill them. Because when the Prophet dies, these guys auto-die. So I guess that's one reason why to not let the Prophet leave. If he leaves, you don't get rewards for this. The tools are fairly nice. Those still aren't hooded. Alrighty, I was doing that as a test fight. Oh, wait, never mind. Nope, they still count as... If they survive... If they quote-unquote weren't killed, I guess, by the lad, then we should be good to go. So trying to figure their army comp, you definitely need polearms. Southern polearms are the absolute way to go. Video blipped. Yeah, I reset the game because reloading a save kind of makes it all twonky as shit. Think it does, maybe? So if the Defiler count is low at these cultist converts, I might actually be able to start fighting them. Which would be nice. I actually do want to engage with the mod. It's just, it used to be suicidal to charge it. Problem is, Legends very commonly will, if you reload a save, it will make everything look really graphically weird. While traveling across the land, Lost Elf gets struck by bird shit. It hits their sword hand and splashes crosswise all over their armor. Their arms go wide like chicken wings as he looks at the damage. Bloody hell, just my luck. Someone bring down that plumed transgressor. Kildarian Heighten the Hunter looks up. Hands shielded over their eyes, tongue out. He sees the bird and nods. He licks a finger, puts it to the air, and nods again. The archer grins as he knocks an arrow. With crime, there is punishment. The mercenaries groan and mock the man's moralizing, but he calmly raises the bow and lets this arrow loose. It zips and shrinks high into the air, and you can hardly see the shot, but you do see a bird suddenly crank sideways and start twirling to the earth. The sharpshooter nods and looks over the company. You laughing now? This only brings more jeers. The archer snidely comments about their importance, and this brings up a healthy debate between the men who stand on the front line and those in the back. You tell the men if they want to argue which is better, they can prove it on the battlefield. Nice shot. Nomad battle group. The Holy War's not going on for much longer, so maybe try to find a, cities. Assassins, some conscripts, not many. It's mostly an indebted army. That's a gamble, though. If I play this badly, people are dying. But with quote-unquote many indebted, there shouldn't be as many other elite troops on the field. To hell with it. Let's see how bad it is. So they've got multiple mortars for this occasion. They have 3 assassins, which means this battle group is actually very nasty. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 indebted. Right, we're waiting for the mortars to shoot. So actually, they don't really have linemen in this engagement. Now, don't get me wrong, they also have a handful of very elite troops on the field, but... not as bad as it looks, honestly. Their pole arms are also fairly nasty, but they're strangely pulling back. Are they trying to protect the engineers? Yeah, no, that means that's going to reduce their fighting capability significantly. Well, there's a shot to remember you by. They're in the line. Hold fire. He's gone. Light him up. Ooh, direct hit. Oh, shit. Whoops. That could have been a lot more tragic than it ended up being. Marked. I do not appreciate that stun, thank you. Ow, fire pot. I don't think John's gonna make it at this rate. That's a hit. That slightly helps his odds. Damn it, another 80 miss. Come on, John. Nice. Barely does it. You fucker. The problem is that they want to throw something, they can. Melee doesn't lock you down as much as you think that should. Oh. Fuck, 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 fuck. I forgot the sands. At least that was a good morale tank I just did there, so... Oh, shit. So I just added a lot more RNG to this fight that I didn't need to. This is gonna get a lot worse before it gets better, isn't it? Never mind, I come in with the clutch. Those are punch daggers. Also, hello there, Lushkin. An annoying person has been struck down because I am a tard. And didn't need to, you know, put them right there. Didn't need to strike with them, and I should have just ran, but unfortunately I'm dumb. Thankfully, strike down should not be terrible. Like, there are very few things that... there are still actually a few things, never mind, I shouldn't say shit before it happens. But they are legend specific. I was kind of hoping that would happen from the beginning of the fight, but okay. Well, I had a pretty bad engagement with the South and lost 2 or 3 veteran characters, which sucked balls. But otherwise, we're doing okay. We managed to swing it back. Also, Elf got Hora maimed too. They're basically limping everywhere on the battlefield. Yeah, I keep forgetting that the sands are 6 fatigue to move through. So they suck on occasion to fight in. Oh, you need ammo. Nah. I rarely get the chance to punk on mortars. So fuck you. Alright, so you got missing a finger. A missing finger makes it harder to firmly grab a good weapon or shield, but it also makes for a good story. So, all you lost was a holy shit diggity damn, look at all those spices. You know, just small things, right? So let's see. You can't fight because you have no armor to speak of. You know what? I'll pull back and go make some profit. Only a finger. Oh god, Alps. Oh fuck, Alps. Oh god, Alps. That's not fucking okay. They're oddly rushing us, I will say. Like, damn, they're coming in fast. If I'm smart about how I do this, this is gonna result in minimal to no casualties. That's what we need to do. We need to be smart. Did I kill anyone in that? Or did I miss? No, I hit one. The sergeant being in the middle... should prevent him from getting shot often. Okay, so far so good. John's dead. Or he's not. Okay, we dive that. Wake him out of his slumber. Nah, it's dead. You bastard. By the way, that was also an artifact, sword lance. Thankfully, we can just pick it right back up, but, that sucks. Oh, right, shit. Give all my archers night vision. I forgot to do that. Try to keep the cripple out of as much combat as possible. That would be nice. Wow, they just... Oh, they're trying to go for a kill. That's flat up a charge for a kill. Because there's no reason why they really should have just, you know, hauled ass towards my line where they're vulnerable. It's over. John is unfortunately just dead. Try not to throw away too many of the nice things. Unfortunately, we basically lost all the valuables from that, but it was just an unfortunate jumping after, you know, we were already pretty badly mangled from the Alp fight. Not the Alp fight, the Southern fight. Grubenfest is selling at base price, so let's see how that's gonna pan out. Fair prices. He was sturdy against men, not of abominations beyond this world. I can carry a very comfortable amount of tools and get some cheap ammunition while I'm still here. Wow, you suck. You're not great. could be a switch, but no. That is the bravest miner I've ever seen, but no. You are the tankiest miner I've ever seen. You absolutely have taunt. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I'll give you a chance. Nope. No. Alright, let's see your stats. Yeah, unsurprisingly for a miner, it's bad. But we'll get there. He absolutely has potential. But he's gonna need other people to screen for him. He's just gonna walk in there with the biggest fucking weapon he can get his hands on. Yes, you can! I wish you the best of luck. You're gonna need it. There aren't any straw hats to be had. Yeah, holy shit, do you need fatigue? Thankfully, Barbette helmets don't weigh a crap ton, so... How much space am I packing in the back again? Alright. I'm basic... that's a friggin' group of 18. Oh, fuck. Shit, shit, shit. Don't care. Money, food, now. And there's a straw hat. So never mind. Zio offers his blessings upon you with the straw hat. Plethora of conscripts, gunner, assassins, that will kick my ass. Oh god, he freaks. Unsurprisingly, they're getting wiped the fuck out. Okay, so let's see. That is lots of indebted. That could be another assassin problem. Because honestly, now I've gotten over the mortars. I've actually gotten quite used to the mortars. Now it's the fucking assassins that ruin me right now. Dune bastards. This is the first thing you hear upon entering Adolf von Sommerwein's room. He begrudgingly waves you in. The war at the south continues, but they've taken upon themselves to break bonds of unspoken agreements. They're moving on the ancient city and I have no means to protect it. I'm not one to dally on how important the grounds are, but if I were to let it slide, the public would undoubtedly clip my nuts. Being that I quite like my balls, I'll put crowns on the table for you to go and defend it. No. Kill cultists. Go kill some brigands near close to town. It pays for the day's wages. Wow, 1 dot indeed. That's there's warlords. Oh god, we're fighting up a hill. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's, oh god, that's gonna fuck me up, isn't it? I'm still fighting up a hill, which is the noted problem in the circumstance. Pull back the rookies on this one. We can't afford them to go bonk. Oh god, I see that blacksmith hammer. That will fuck us up on the armor. The flail looks really nice too, not gonna lie. I want it, but I won't get it. I am not in a good position right now. Oh, that's, alright. I need to promptly unfuck my situation as quickly as possible. Ooh, double kill for Zio. Get. Oh wow, that actually stunned him on the head just by doing the rotational. Well, other than the big drop we had due to a Southerner attack, we're doing quite alright. We're currently fighting up a hill, which is not a good position to be in. But numbers have gone up, despite losses. Oh god, Geo just got fucking mangled. It really does. I'm familiar with what the hammer can do. It is the bonk that is approaching. And Geo's down. The meme, you finally have met your meme, Geo. I mean, hell of a way to go out. You got slayed by a legendary weapon. And you went further than either of us expected, so, you know, credit to ya. Oh, I didn't hard bonk all my armor away. Nice. Well, there goes his ugly head. Yep, no survival. Battleforged Flail. This impressive two-handed flail has left little in common with the farming tool it originates from. It appears to have been designed by an experienced fighter and built by an extraordinarily skilled craftsman. Ooh, Beaky. A lot of good legendary kits survived. The Cataclysm. A legendary blacksmith hammer. All work is of the finest craftsmanship. Man, Krios would have loved that fucking thing. No, I just want to see one thing. Oh, hell yes. Give me the fucking Beaky. Okay, I need to find a way to make this work look, but I want that fucking Beaky. King Stalward's Bane can replace... Well, actually, Galen could probably take it on. Though that really, to be fair, he is not really using up a lot of fat right now. With battle flow, he'll be fine. Meanwhile, that Averntail, it still reduces visibility. It's a very nice Averntail. Maybe when it's sharpened up, it'll look nicer. Can I paint it even? Nope, I can't paint that. So that's a good chunk of armor for basically nothing. Alright, let's go get paid. That means that Lushkin will inherit the hammer. That's a hell of a thing. No, fuck off. No, fuck off. Flabby but ambitious. So the traits just cancel each other out. Okay. You do you then. A thief. A pragmatic thief. Talented light. And a caravan hand. You're not bad, honestly. Just build you for nimble, which you don't happen to have. That sucks. He would have been great if he had nimble. Unfortunately, he does not. Therefore, he is useless to me. Oh, wow, we actually got the last slot of the retinue. Quartermaster, negotiator, paymaster. I honestly want the recruiter more than anything else, but I need inspiring presence, so I'll just let that sit for the time being. The Crusaders have taken the Fallen Star. You're not sure if this means the war is soon to be at an end. It'd be a shame if this was the case, for all this strife has made such great opportunities. The North is gonna win! Holy shit, they pulled it out again! The Lord Commander enters your tent. You wave him to the chair across your table. He sits so slowly and feebly, you fear him standing back up will take twice as long. The man clasps his hands together and elbows on his arms onto the table, grunting and shifting, finding little comfort even in doing nothing at all. His lips are dry, his face weathered. Liver spots mottle his head, and even the hairs about his nose and ears are gray. You always have time for the Lord Commander, so you ask what he wishes to speak about. It's my peculiar sounding from a blade for hire, but I think it needs saying anyway, and it would make me sleep better at night. I'll be forward with you. I'm not the man you hired so long ago. You know that, I know that. Some of the men know it, but they're respectful as good men are. You agree, but don't nod. Instead, you ask what the man is getting at. I wish to lower my wage. No, don't be saying no. You don't have to bullshit me. I'll take a cut. Money's never been an issue anyhow. Those crowns could be used to help arm the men or even pay them better. God knows a young man could always use an extra crown or two. Before you say another word, the man springs to his feet with surprising speed. He nods and grins playfully before yelling loudly. I agree with your decision, good sir. I could use a pay cut. You laugh as the man leaves your tent almost as soon as he came in. An honorable man if there ever was one. That has one assassin. But yeah, that's the major downside about having a swords master. The sword master kinda gets old, and his stats go down significantly. Wait for the mortar to fire. They have one shield on the field. Yeah, basically that's your solution. If you want to keep your swordmaster in tip-top shape, get him to the Fountain of Youth, and that will solve problems. It solves a lot of problems, as it turns out. Alright, so wait for the mortar to fire. South mad, South mad, South mad, South mad, South mad, South mad. It's such a simple strategy to just backstep after a shot, but it's like, wow, why didn't I think of this earlier? This would have saved me so much pain. It's a great opening engagement strategy. Though, Lushkin, you probably want to just hard pull back for this one. You are not ready for this kind of fighting. Okay, Glaive, just one-shot a fucker while you're at it. Want to save for the actually valuable targets. And now that assassin's wide open. Actually, where's their officer? Here he comes. Oh, wait, I should have broken. Damn it. Alright, whatever. That does let him in, but on the other hand, I will be able to do some throwing again, which is nice. shot coming in. Oof. Alright. Oh, he's not surrounded by anyone. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, whoops. Eh, whatever. That guy was never gonna hit me any... What the hell? The hell just happened with my... The fuck? My mouse is not responding. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Oh, my Firefox crashed. Okay. Okay, my Firefox just threw a fit. That's what happened. But it doesn't seem we dropped, so... Well, Battle Brothers is now throwing a fit. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Oh god, he's got a flash pot. Fuck him. Galen getting smacked in the face. There goes his ugly mug. Ah, you're out of spears. Glaive, a hand over here. Oof. Not the finest shooting I've seen in the world. Oh, with your nose fucked, your regen's really bad now. Ow, the bonk bat hurts. Okay, I'll take the challenge then. Arrow out. You need to pull back. You're pretty fucked up. And thankfully, you were able to get out of the mortar's range. Kind of a waste of my action points, but whatever. Jesus, 62 dodge. I'll take it. You need to get out of dodge before bad stuff happens. Brick Can just gets hit rapid fire with mortars, unfortunately. It's just what happens. Brick Can is out of ammunition. Now the thing is, I'm scared enough about that officer because he probably can kick my ass in a 1v1 if it goes on too long. You had your arm fucked up, Polycarpus, so we are going to back that off. Boink. Oh, cool, he just left himself vulnerable. He's gone. Let's push in. Have the engineers abandoned their post? Yeah, they're gone. Like, they fucking flew the coop. Somebody's gonna need to explain why you just lost a shit ton of ordnance. Ripplefest has been a... well, the Gilder took, the ancient city, so never mind. Gilder's gonna win. Which, nothing wrong with that. My investiture in the stakes of the... Holy War has long since passed after I got knocked out of doing the contracts fairly decisively. Also, not sure what you're trying to go for there, NTD. Sorry. Ooh, the meat's cheap. That is true. Just, you know, pick out the fights I want and then leave it. Also, hello there. What? Assume out of the lurker's corner. Yeah, no, that update was fantastic. Like, being able to get good, like, just flat out goods from the Holy War now, that's just, al dente. It means I can actually make a profit just running around and punking on their dudes. Shouting and yelling drags you from counting inventory. You find a few of the mercenaries standing at opposite ends of the campfire, pointing fingers, even a weapon or two. Seems a bit of a dust-up over whose people are more beautiful, Southerners or Northerners. Ironically, the Northerners are voting for the Southerners and vice versa. A couple of stern commands brings the order back to the company, but tensions remain. Alright, what are you here for? You're there to salvage stuff. I'll put you on the training racket. Just spend the day. Repairing and healing. And we're good to go. Lushkin gains a melee defense. Policarpus gains an initiative. I gain a melee defense. Galen gained a range defense. Elf gained a melee skill. Granatier gained a point of fatigue. Alatovo gained a point of initiative. Let's get this ball rolling. That is a dive. Dive that. That's a very weak regiment. Actually, first, did I miss that on any levels? Yes, Lushkin leveled up. And we are going to give him a student so that he can actually get this ball rolling. Plus 5 health, plus 4 fat, and then we're going to go with a melee defense level because he's biased towards not getting that. So getting it where we can is great. I wonder if I'll even have to pull back for this one, or if I could just push it. Nah, I should probably keep to the same strategy. Don't get smug or cocky. Yeah, they got 3 officers. That's... Oh, they got 4. That could be a very potentially deadly battle group. Definitely still have a ways to go before you can take front field, but... Man, imagine if I had Fearsome. That'd be great. Kaboom. Oh, that's bad. Thankfully, nailing him in the face was very good. Leave him weak to further shot. Hello there, officer. There seems to be a problem with you existing. Don't worry, I'll fix that. Well, if you have nothing left to throw, no reason for you to stay in the mortar. Fighting Spear is out. Officer just backs the fuck away. It definitely means we're not going to eat any more mortar fire this match. He's gone. And so is he. Alrighty. Dates and oh, yeah, that is fucking ridiculous how much value I just got out of that. All the spices, what the shit? Are they still having that ritual up north? I'm pretty sure it's gone by this point, but if it's still going on, oh, the money. Yeah, it's gone, unfortunately. Not actually getting much money here. I also need to go elsewhere for more tools, so I'll actually sit on my valuables for the time being. Actually, do I get more money for a little bit? But that's still more money. I'm actually starting to get a veritable wealth of crowns. Holy shit. We're finally coming out of this war with a profit. It costed the lives of many good men, but... Greedy, but resolve 3, fat 2. Nah, not worth literally the entire fucking treasury for that. The old gods are no doubt looking upon this room sellsword. Count Gattiswald von Summerwine swirls his chalice around, the wine sloshing around the rim and leaving a purple glisten behind. Southerners have taken the ancient city and no doubt profaned it entirely. I'd sooner have a dog find a piss spot on the sacred lands than watch one of those southern shits stand in the supposed sublimity of their god. What was it, the Gilder? What a load of horse shit. Go there and kill them all and return the ancient city to proper standing. Alright. I've never been on the attack when it comes to these. So I want to see what that's like. Because if we do this, we win the war. So let's see what it's like to be on the attack. That's a lindworm. That's very few lindworms. Oh, is it time to get scales? Get the fuck back here. Oh, wait, no, wait, that's right. They're immune to their own acid. Holy fuck that health bar. If I'm not mistaken, polearms are the way to go with this, because you can strike them and then always be... I forget how you're supposed to fight lindworms. Oh, absolutely. Stoleworms, you just die. I know it's something very specific you're supposed to do the dance correctly. Because it is a dance. And if you do it correctly, lindworms literally cannot hurt you. I just forget the exact distance. That's probably not good. Okay, needless to say, arrows, fucking arrows on these little fuckers. Well, not little fuckers, but I have seen a legendary one, and I will leave it as so. We died. We died, and it was bad. That's one. That's two. And only one thing of Lindworm. God damn it. The corroding blood of a Lindworm that eats away at metal in no time. Luckily, it can be transported safely in glass vials. The shimmering green scales of a Lindworm are among the most reputable trophies a beast hunter can bring home from his adventures. It's still Lindworm. It's still great bits. I might come back for you. The desert is unfriendly land to interlopers. Even your equipment bears the weight of this natural hostility. Some of the gear has been worn down by the sand themselves. Cleaning and sharpening will be needed to maintain the quality of the Crusade's equipment. Oof. Okay, no repairs needed. The Southerners have posted themselves in and around the ancient city. With time on their side, they've erected a sturdy defense, but nothing the Thracian Crusade can't handle. You draw out your sword and prepare the men for the attack. That's already quite a bit, honestly. How do we attack that? Orcbane. Go Berserk. Lushkin. You built Nimble. Get your defense up as quickly as possible. Give myself mind over body. Push your body beyond what is humanly possible through your sheer force of will. Absolutely necessary at this point. Brick Can reaches level 15. And gets another perk. He doesn't have crossbows, so no ballistic. What I can do is give him clarity, because now that it is an AP perk, but instead an armor-piercing perk, that actually gives him quite a bit of value. Why aren't these being repaired? Attacking them in the dark is strictly a downside for us. Lushkin, you can help out in the fight by throwing bombs around. We're gonna need a Lionheart potion. I don't have any other kind of potion. We'll strike in morning then. Of course, this probably isn't as simple as it looks. Oh! Alatavo completed the training course and gains 1 range defense, perk, point, and strong. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, just gets... Oh my god. Just acquires the strong trait and a free perk. What the fuck? So he just coked out on some extra capabilities. You know what? Fuck it. Vengeance. After receiving a blow, the next... Oh, actually, do I want to actually do You don't have Backstabber. Because if I could sharpen up your accuracy, that would make you stupid strong. Nah, go for vengeance. Just being able to do double damage with a man splitter will fuck somebody up. Alatovo actually also reached level 4 when I wasn't looking. Probably from the training. Relentless. Okay, actually participating in battle. An assassin means... this could get interesting. So, it's basically a border fight with a shit ton of dudes. They're not pushing it out from what up. Now they're pushing. So they have 3 mortars to play with. This is the Southern War. Well, the Holy War. And it's particularly nasty. Otherwise, this is Legends, with far more enemies on the field. No, they'll cluster up more, and then I can get more value out of that fire pot. Do they not have enough engineers to... Huh. Maybe they don't have enough engineers. I'd take it. If they don't close the distance... Do another round of faux retreat. Oh, hello there, Cal. Fancy seeing you this late in the evening. How is the cow that says boom and her lovely brigade doing? Hello, Nanubot. Alrighty. That's about as much no, hold it. Ooh, nice shot. Much love and many Italian pies. Take the shot. Pull back. Ooh, that's not so good. Okay, they're choosing to close in now. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like their gun's firing. However, they should realize that they have made a tactical mistake. My guy with the big fuck-off axe is right there. Okay, so they're probably moving their mortars up, which saves us for a round. So what was on the route? Were you doing Labat, or what were you doing? Oh god, mortar. Get the gunner while we still exposed. How is Labat going? Ah, yes. Trying to shoot for, the special one. That's a fire spear. That's going to be really bad, but I need the sergeant out of the line. Oh, which ammo? Mark him, light him up. Okay, that was a beautiful barrage there, Glaive. And that's a kill, which we can... I will need to reload next round. Oh yeah, no, Night of Despair is really cool. Oh, right, you just got Vengeance. Oh, it's... I want to know how much damage that was. 371 damage. Oh, that's... that produces the serotonin, alright. Okay, Lush, I'm gonna need you to throw a bomb. Oh yeah, they're gonna be crispy by the time anyone says anything else. An annoying person actually gets out of the way, so they're not gonna get hit with a giant bomb. Pull it back. Get a flash bomb ready just in case. Ah, oh well. But yeah, no, even though, let's just say there's going to be a magical girl who is a bit of a meme in the community, the trio is honestly a really cool combination. Do they only have enough engineers for, like, 2 mortars? That's interesting. Wait, do you have Rally the Troops? Oh god, I don't think you have fucking Rally the Troops. Oh, shit. That's a bad mistake. Yeah, you have no rally the troops. That... you can't do your job. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. You need to reload. I don't think anyone on the field has rallied the troops. Oh, shit. That was a misclick. Shield up. Get out. I don't know how that isn't hurting, but I'm pretty sure that's a glitch. Uh-oh. That's not good at all. I am losing my fight cell badly. Yeah, that's glitched. Again, not sure if better or worse. I'm going to lose that fight down there without help, and soon. I just need a breakthrough somewhere. The fact that Alantava wants to keep running does not help. Oh shit, Polycarpus just got fucking body rocked in the head. Shit. You lucky bastard. Alright, come on. I am not gonna make it at this rate. Taking hits. Come on. Oh, that may have just saved my life. And Lushkin's first kill is an assassin. We take those. I am promptly going to get the fuck out of Dodge. I can't win that fight down there. My armor's fucked. So, yeah, go, run, leave, escape, get out of here. And get fresher troops on the field to deal with this. Is the enemy hard routing at this point? They may just be hard routing. Oh yeah, they're pulling back. I'll just go with that, honestly. Holy God. Sorry, sorry, Polly. With the battle over, little knots of the faithful begins to congregate in the corners of the ancient city. You don't know where these people even came from. They don't mind you, and you don't mind them. All that matters now is Count Gattisbold von Sommerwein will have a huge trove of crowns awaiting your return. As soon as a few northern soldiers come by, you make your leave. And that is the first time I have ever taken a holy site. Rally the fucking troops, if you wouldn't mind. Unfortunately, the line contracts. But who's ready for a payday? Apparently, it's much easier to attack than it is to defend. Oof. Actually, that's got some decent mail on it. I may want to sort this out at a later time. What I really need to see is a frickin' taxidermist. Count Gosbold von Sommerwein is looking at his battle maps. It's a mite amusing where I send my men. I am met with failures, but when the old gods raise hell, I am spurred to hire a sellsword and met with victory. Hopefully the ancient city, back within our grasp, will drive my men to fight as the Thracian Crusade does. For these crowns, you've sent the southern shits back to the hells of their desert and encouraged the war effort as a whole. I almost say I shortchanged you, sellsword. Almost. Crowns well deserved. Jeez. For only one casualty, that was a job very well done. Where is a taxidermist? Or have all those burned when I wasn't looking? Run a strat. Alright, let's head up there. There we go. The air you breathe, the ground beneath your feet, neither feel the least bit different, yet around you there is the rejoice of the northern throng, as if every soul had been gifted their every wish. You've gotten news that the southerners have relented and sent the doves, ending the holy war in the favor of the north. In turn, the north will have occupation of the holy sites and permit southern entrance as long as they submit that their guild there is but one but many in a pantheon of the old gods. A young girl comes to you with a flower. They speak of knights and heroes, but I've seen you myself. You went that way and good news came. You went that away and more good news came. It was as if you were heaven sent, the right hand of the old gods themselves. You thank the girl and she pirouettes and runs off. A knowing person of something walks up to you with pursed lips. Heaven sent, and the best they can do is give you a bloody flower? Whether they love or hate us, everybody knows of the Thracian Crusade now. And that's what I was hoping to end on. Hell yeah. So we should have the event fire off very soon about an ending, so to speak. I'll take another Lionheart. Oh, I can just hard convert these all into acid flasks. Hell yeah, that... Oh my god, I think my alchemist fired off multiple times on that shit. That's awesome. Nah, I guess it was just interface glitching. I'll take more elf trophies. Is it glitching, or am I just getting that many alchemist procs? I'm gonna just say I'm getting alchemist procs, because this seems a bit off, but I'm not gonna say no. What's his chance? 25% chance of not consuming any crafting component. Okay, that actually used up components. All right. We made a small bit of snake oil while we were at it. Yeah, like he could wear the heaviest armor and be fine, but what I need is more than just a beat stick. What are the prices on there too? Ooh, that's awful. But the venison is great. Stock up on food supplies. And we should be fine. Anyone need a Medicaid? Nope. I'm gonna see how long it takes for the event to fire off, and I'm still saving this as a win state. Oh wait, I should have... Alright, whatever. faith placed in the old gods has been rewarded. The holy war is over, and the Northerners stand victorious. Songs fill the air as crowds move as a mob, fists pumping, flags flying, becoming briefly uniform in a shared sense of piety. You stand by the wayside, your shoulders already wreathed in adornments, beads, necklaces, things of no material value, yet they bear some weight as which the wearer can only find by looking into the eyes of those who hand them out. Of course, certain dignities go unrealized in the celebration. The bodies of the defeated are put out on display, thrashed in ways meant to satisfy the old gods that are watching, and the holy totems of the Gilder are mocked, desecrated, and ultimately burned. It is indeed certainly not a joyful soul will recognize you as a force in this cheerful culmination. You've merely slipped right into the background once more, sellsword, crownling, interloper. But the Thracian Crusade made a small fortune in the religious endeavors, despite the smiles and laughs. You know that such as this is buried in the mind, not the earth. And someday, someone or something will come and resurrect it, and there the company will enjoy another glorious payday. Or perhaps now would be a good time to put up the sword and enjoy your crowns. That is a win. So that hurt. That hurt a lot. Like, oh god, that hurt. So how are we doing in terms of body count? Oh Jesus, we doubled. 32 men died. Oof. I'm seeing some high up numbers over there, unfortunately. But it is what it is, and the Holy War is finally fucking over. So now we don't have to concern ourselves with the hardest crisis in the game. We just have to concern ourselves with, other things. Like the undead. Oh, that'll be fun. That will be fun. In either case,